Okay, we are good to go. So, last time we suffered. We ended up not finishing the game like I thought we would. Largely down to me just being too stubborn with how I'm building my decks. And not putting enough card draw in it and not enough contingencies. Turns out, I looked it up after the fact, on the rope bridge, when the ciphers float onto the land, then you can target them with guns, normal guns. It's only really when they're floating on in the air that you can't. So that is purely on me. But we got to a different kind of bridge, one that raises. Taliko betrayed us. Turns out they're actually the clown. The real Taliko was being kept in a tower. So we went and saved Taliko. Granted, we had to beat her at a board game, which we did by turning invisible and firing remote missiles at her. And now that Taliko is working with us, turns out Leone is being betrayed. The Aqua troops have been surgically planted into his forces and have now been activated. They are betraying him. They are shooting all of his men. Leone, obviously, is a little bit upset. It's understandable. I'd be upset too. And yeah, now we're at a power plant. We tried it last night and we failed. So we're trying it again today. Sorry, we're in a powerhouse. Forgot it's actually called Powerhouse. As promised, I didn't do any grinding. I haven't done any more card collection. We're going straight into stage 13. So we have to disable the defense system of Bar. And to do that, we have to go find the power generator, the conduits, and blow them up with a remote missile. I think we can achieve that. I think we'll be okay. Meanwhile, Leone will input a password. Now, this is an absolute gauntlet of a level. We went through 3 rooms at least. There's this room, 4 rooms. There's this room, there's the room with the overhangs, then there's another corridor type room like this, then there's the room with the generators, and I don't even know if that's the last one. Okay, not an amazing hand from Snake. We're going to discard 2 stealths. Still not great. Taliko, what have you got for me? If I remember right, there are 2 card packs here. Yeah, there's one on the upper level, one on the lower level. Lot of guards. I mean, we could go shoot the first one. It's a risky play, but I'm gonna do it. And all right, that's like, I guess, a good opening first turn. Zuaz, hello, welcome in. Hope you're looking. Oh, hope you've had a good week. Hope you're doing well. Zuaz says this is your favorite FPS. Zuaz, it's not an FPS. We're gonna redo this hand. We're gonna redo this end as well. There we go. We got things we can do. I would have rather the XMA didn't turn up right now, but we'll take it. Then we're gonna start moving. You might as well dip back behind cover, because I think the guy on the upper rail is actually going to investigate. We'll do this as well, why not? Snake! Have fun guiding a missile. We'll send this one... Send this to the guy on the upper level. I'm sure he'll appreciate this. Oh, he's alerted. Please don't shoot my missile, it wants to be a friend. See, it just wants to be hugged. I guess it, he didn't want to hug my missile. Oh, that's a shame. Not everyone can be a fan. The rest of you all on 100 health? Yeah, we can deal with the rest of you pretty easy. And we're gonna have the security guards running in as well. Let's wait for them to move closer. Now, by laws of averages, we should be drawing into another missile for Snake pretty soon. For some reason, they're just refusing to move. There's said missile. Who are we sending this towards? I think we're gonna wait. Okay, we have options. Not many. We have more options. I think we are going to not equip the AKs, not for the time being. Actually, no, we'll replace the R5 with an AK. And then I'm going to reduce the cost so we can actually have a, act soon. There she is, Marwol. I kind of wish they had more than just one animation for each character. Are they really just going to sit there and just rotate? Last time they all came charging down to try and kill me in the entrance. Just can't get the guards nowadays. It's a waste of a missile to send it after that guy on the right. We're going to send it for the guy on the left. Aha! You won't be able to shoot anyone like that. Wait, can you shoot someone like this? No target. Okay. Change of plans. Yeah, hello. It's me. The one with the XM8. It was risky because he had front evasion, and I'd use all my movement, but it's okay. Because now we're going to send a missile to the other guy, and he has to choose between shooting Talico or living. He chose the third option. Just die. %. Yeah, I'll take those odds. Let's see where we get. Good. I mean, he would have died anyway from the burning, but it's good to be sure. We'll leave it like that, actually. Make them come to me, you know? Okay. We have some options here. I'm pretty sure if we stand here, use an Nauticon and fire at that guy over there, we can get a kill. And we can continue our progress. It should be good. Hopefully. Or he'll evade me. And then it's going to suck. Wow! Just like last time. Are we going to counter with the XM8? No, with the AK. Except we don't get to keep Otacon because we fired. And if he shoots me again, we'll probably use the XM8. Snake needs to get moving. I mean, it's overkill. But we're also going to be reloading the deck soon anyway. Take this! Okay, he did take that. Hello. I'm going to use a -8. I'm going to do that again. Or I could just send a missile straight into him. Can't dodge a missile, can you? It's too smart. And then you're going to presumably make him... Does the AI not know how ladders work? I don't think the AI knows how a ladder works. So we're at a little bit of an impasse on that one. You can go down the ladder. And then I need you to awkwardly look that way. And then you are going to do the same thing as Snake. You're going to use a remote missile against a human target. Because that's what we call fair. Good work. You desperately need to actually reload the whole deck. There we go. Okay. I say we stealth. And use this just so I have to draw 2 cards. We're going to move to Liko and then we're going to Johnny Sasaki her deck. Alright, we're good to go. she is about to reload her deck. We can just run with Snake, I think. We can run with Snake in a minute. We don't need to be greedy. We don't need too many cards. We just need to use enough. I'm going to... Roy Campbell isn't really of any use on the next map, so we're going to get rid of him. And then Taliko is good. Okay, there's another Chronicle here, there's an MGS 2-pack underneath there. What we're going to do is... launch a lot of missiles, I think. She can use the XM8. So we'll have her pick up the MGS 2-pack. Actually, change of plans. Use the missile from here. And then we're going to have it chase down this soldier at the top of the stairs. That one, yeah. Where'd it go? And then Snake is... Snake is going to do Snake things. Which is turn invisible and then... wait. Because he's going to be running right into the back of that missile otherwise, and I don't think Snake wants to get hit by Taliko's missile. Hans Davis, or Davis, might want to, but Snake, no, I think he's more responsible than that. Uh-oh. It's okay, we have another stealth, just in case. Yeah, we're gonna need that other stuff. Okay, we can hit him with a missile. Because the missile gets to move 5. And then set the alarm off. Here we go. Welcome to 26 cost, Taliko. I'll see you in a while. But that's going to wake everybody up. They're all going to start running towards me. Makes it easy to kill them. Hit that. Hit this. And then we're going to stealth. Okay. Wait for them all to start taking the stairs. I don't really have a plan past get Snake over there. I don't think we're going to Fox die him. It would be funny, but we're not going to. I think what we'll do is we'll keep moving him ahead as best we can, and then we'll just rain missiles on them. They can't dodge all of my missiles, they're too guided. You don't need stealth, right, Snake? Okay. I was kind of hoping it would, like, fall to the ground below, but we can wait. So now what I want to do is move like that. I want to close the gap so that that guy over there has the least chance possible to... We're just going to fire the missile. Okay, that slowed him down. Talico should be moving after Snake. Okay, we're gonna do that again. No, we're not. We're gonna play this a little bit smarter, actually. Hi, guys. Just gonna drop an airstrike right here. And then run away. Hopefully that hits some of them. Talico, you have a lot of catching up to do. Okay, he's still in range of the airstrike. So are you? Okay. That's those two being removed from the board. You apparently can't see that guy down there. You could maybe see that guy over there. So what we're going to do with you, Talico, is... You're going to shoot that man. That's right, shoot him. You only need to connect 2 shots. I'm wondering why the XM8 is in the Metal Gear Solid 3 pack, because I don't remember an XM8 in Metal Gear Solid 3. Not even the multiplayer. And the XM8 is a really weird weapon as well. Here we go. Roy Campbell's getting involved. 2. Gone. But yeah, the XM8 was one of the weapons that was being trialed to replace the M4. And depending on how you look at it, it ended up getting shafted for various reasons. Some soldiers cite an issue with... Hold on. There we go. Some soldiers cite an issue with it overheating, accuracy, the handguard melting, and then other people will go, but it didn't though. And I don't know who to listen to. We're just gonna do this. Because this is the point where I need to block the stair. This is not useful to me at all. I mean, it kind of is, because it means I can cycle through the stealths. But it's not cost reduction, it's not movement, so... I don't think you can see... No, you can't. So that's okay, you can just keep filling your hand up. Him you should be able to see. Yeah, you can. Let's do that by mistake, and then use this weapon to justify my mistake. There we go. We're good. I should probably let at least one machine gun kid play out. Okay, now that we got rid of his evasion, we can kill the man. We got lucky there. We got a fall. The problem was that the fall saved him. Can't fire the missile down the stairs. So what we'll do is we'll just stand here. Don't run away. Now my issue is that we don't actually have a weapon we can fire, so we have to put the AK in. I could have replaced the XM8 with it, but that's thinking too far ahead. Hello? I gotta hope you're not about to shoot Snake. There we go. Use the support card. Thank you. There we go. I'm pretty sure we did something like this last time, where there was a guy at the bottom of the stairs and I had Snake run down and fire a missile into the back of him. Unfortunately, that caught Snake as well because of how we were positioned. Right, now we send Snake to go get the Chronicle pack. And you, Taliko, can finally stop playing Overwatch. The position, not the game. Man, Overwatch is a game that absolutely dragged itself down into the gutter and then beat itself with the inexperience, didn't it? It was fun and it was fine as Overwatch 1 for a while, and then it just sort of went apart, didn't it? I don't know how else to describe it. What am I supposed to do with this hand, game? That I could do something with. And Taliko is starting to catch up. And since we're not too worried about turn order, we're not going to waste those beautiful cards by there. I'm going to use this because she needs to move. She really needs to get going. Okay, we have movement, and then when we're fed up with the movement, we can force her to reload her deck. Wait, I need her to go the other direction. Yeah, I need the MGS1 pack. We'll wait. Okay, cycle the... actually... No. Cycle the deck. I keep pushing triangle, thinking that's going to skip the animation, but it's not. It's holding X. Or if you're using an Xbox controller, A. A is the skip button. I guess it's because X is always cancel in every Japanese-based game I played, and by that I mean things like Final Fantasy, Metal Gear. This is a waste. but it's okay. He's about to get his deck back as well. This is atrocious. Okay, here we're going to use the AK to grab that. And then I'm going to use this AK to replace that. And then we're going to use a character move. And the reason we've done that is so I can finally move the R5 to somewhere else. Do you just want to see me fail, game? Is that why you're doing what you're doing? Now, we won't make the same mistake as last time, which is we're not going to Fox die and then immediately burn Snake out. That's not a good idea. Also, I don't know if Fox die is ever going to become a thing again. We never really did any codec calls in Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, so what we're going to do is discard that and then discard the RC missile. I can kind of get that hand going. We'll keep it like this because I think by the time Taliko gets over here we would have burned through one of our +1 actions. This is going to be a case of move. And then we're going to Johnny her hand. Even though that's 2 machine gun kids gone. While we functionally can still fire the weapon for the same amount of times. We're going to end that turn there. End that there. Actually, keep the double autocon. Because I have a plan. It's a very questionable plan. Oh, it's not the room I thought it was going to be. I thought we were about to go to the generator room. Oh, we got the corridor. You can have 2 actions. We're going to cut that cost down right now. And you're going to end your turn. You, Snake, are going to do the 1-2 skidoo, which is going to be turn on the stealth and wait. Do they all move in a block formation going down? Helpful. I think last time what we did is we shot one guy and then we sent in an RC missile, which is smart, it works. I want Snake up here. I'm now regretting having Snake up here. Yeah, you have 160 health, which is a bit of a problem. We're actually going to eat that turn. Okay, so she is now guns at 2 cost to fire, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's what Ocelot does. I should have checked before I used him, honestly. Yeah, move to there. They move so far on a 4. What have they got? Golukovich soldiers? Thing is, they're also all about to turn around. It's a waste of a stealth. Okay. I don't want him to go right now. That's what I want to do. Yeah, you're gonna have to take that. I don't think the XM8 is in range. It is, but the accuracy on it is atrocious. Fine then. We'll fire the Nikita with you. Even though we're only going to get 3 soldiers, it's still 3 soldiers. Here we go. Oh, please all group up on that barrel. Good combo. Okay. Time for us to do nothing with Snake, really. You need to be on the other... No, it's this side for the card pack. Is it just the one here? It's just the one. Pretty sure you can get that with this. Nope, not quite. Move with this one. And then 0 the cost. Thank you. And then you're going to use this. Move with this. Drop the cost. See, we're making some degree of progress. Tilico should hopefully reply with an AK, not the XM8. Okay, he's dead. 1 hit? Really? Is it because he fell out of range? No, he is dead. Never mind. There goes an AK. That's right, Tilico should be fine. Because we can... drop an R5 and then hit him with the R5. Tilico, you need to be doing a little bit better than that. He's at point blank range and the AK is like a 70% chance to hit, and you still didn't kill. Now, the onus could be on me for not using Opticon there, but for some reason I thought he still had a reaction thing. I didn't check. Which is probably going to be the running theme of this, is I didn't check. Okay, we got the missile. I'm going to use this to refresh the timer. And this is the part where we start discarding. I actually don't want the missile right now. I'd like to have him use stealth. You just need to be moving. In that turn. We're going to discard that -4. We're going to discard the -4 and a Gulukovic. Okay, that's a decent hand I can work with. One. Use there. Move this to there. Now, we'll wait for her reload. There we go. Oh, hey, have another exclamate. And then cut that down to 9. Not that it really matters here. Again, there are no enemies. Snake, just wait. Just wait, buddy. You'll be in the next room in a second. I know you can see into it. I know you're excited. But honestly, you need to just calm down. I need... At this point, I kind of just need a different hand. But I'd like to keep the Nikita. But at the same time, we don't have a way to fire either of the guns we actually have, so fine, we'll ditch the hand. I see a machine gun kit, I'm happy. Put an AK here. And then wait. Because that's a very high cost. Okay, waste an Otacon. This is the room we got to last time where we failed. So let's see if we can succeed here. They go on to introduce us to the concept that's been in every Metal Gear game we've played so far, which is the floor is charged with electricity. How could we ever get past it? Oh, I know, the flying missile that explodes. That might do it. Now, the reason we died here is because there are 3 guards in the starting room. And I turned on Fox Die and didn't really care too much about the cost. It's 20 cost when you use Fox Die. No, that's wrong. Once you've used Fox Die, after you've accumulated 20 cost across your turns, Snake will die. Or the character will die, but we put it on Snake. The way that I normally use it is we put it onto Snake and we use him like a suicide run. We send him a target we want dead, we wait for him to fall over, we get him back up, and then we carry on. The problem was, he went down, and they were still spawning enemies in by Taliko, which is where we've just started. So Taliko got killed by a Makarov, because shield people came into the room. And yeah, we're skipping through here that he's just explaining how a Nikita works. We've been using the Nikita since we got it. See? We have 3 people here. There's a stinger in that corner. Another guard by there. Yeah, okay. There's a laser detector to my right. We're just gonna end. Okay, I see the potential here for something very amusing. One, and I think every time we turn the missile it counts as fuel, so it's 1, follow my path from where we're starting, 1 forwards, 1 left, 1 forwards, 1 forwards, 1 right, and then either one works. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But every time it turns, I think it takes cost as well. So that's going to be 1, 2, go, turn. So that's 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to the square between those two guards and directly ahead of us. And then we can detonate on either one if they haven't moved. Or we can play it safe. I can throw a stealth on. Then we can move. We can see which way they move after that. Oh, they won't move because I've just... Yeah, I forgot I had the minus 8 and I just used it. Oh, we could repeat last time. We could repeat last time. Let's sit here. We can get the missile to detonate. Taliko needs to be ready. Let's do it. Should be the missile's turn. It is. Yeah, see, every time it turns is 1 as well. Snake should stay stealthed, so he's safe. And now begins the mini game of alert. So what I want to do is dip back, look at you. And we're going to Machine Gun Kid with the XM8 because that's a certified kill. They don't have that much health. We could just rat-a-tat-tat them. The issue is the next one that comes in is also going to be a shield guy. So what I'm going to do is run away to up here. So that way when he comes in, he has to move somewhere. Got him. Thank you! There's a storage room there with a chronicle, I'll keep that in mind. They have to have good locomotive for movement. It's always 4 and then they move like 5 miles. Okay, let's do it again. And then punch punch. So he's now unconscious and he's in front of Taliko. She can finish him off. We're going to use one of these and end because they cannot get to me. There's only, as far as I know, 2 guards that ever spawn during an alert. We've killed both of them. Somewhere in the world, what I've just done to that guy is a war crime, but... Who's going to arrest me at this point? Okay, I've been proven wrong. There are more than 2 guards. Taliko's about to get shot in the back. I would have shot in the back, but okay. Kill, please. Okay, Snake, now for your new magic trick. You're going to take down the... Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have you take down the power thing, wherever that is. Probably should have checked where it was before we started flying the missile out, but... Whoever plans anything in a Metal Gear game? Conduit is on that wall. Okay, just follow the yellow, I guess. Tilico, sit tight. I need you to sort of get ready, I guess. Two more turns. Three turns, actually. I can't do math. Apparently. Yeah, see, we stopped one short. We have got further than we did last time. Hooray! So now we need to get up to where that guard we can see is, and then send another missile through the vent, which I think they're about to tell us explicitly. Yep. I don't know if we have to be prone to have this go through the vent, so I'm going to take precautions. The door is further along. Here's your mistake, buddy! I have two ways to fire an XM8. We're gonna use this one first. Ads, by the way, arriving in 50 seconds. Aha! See, I had a feeling your front of 8 was gonna fire off. Which is why I have this, a second magazine. Dodge this! That means Tilico's going to be the one grabbing that Chronicle pack, because Snake needs to get going. We'll use the stealth just so we have space for two cards. I say as I then immediately use a -8. Okay, that actually kind of worked out, because it means I can use this, and then we'll just wait. Do this. This is going to make her reload the deck. Good hand, actually. See, now I can use stealth cards like movement cards. Although this does burn basically everything out of that hand. I've had a genius idea. Hold on. The ads have just arrived, but unfortunately, I think my genius idea might pan out before the ads finish, so... I'm going to try to buy time for the people hit by the ads by explaining it. We can fire the RC missile from here, and it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14, and assuming it doesn't detonate on the wall, 16, 18, no, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 32, 3, 4, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's enough fuel. Unless my math is wrong. We have 50 fuel. Even if my math is a little bit wrong, we're still good. He's not looking this way. I assume he just orbits around the thing. This also looks like it might be a bit high up. We might have to fire... I don't think we can fire prone, can we? It's fine. It fits. Okay, Taliko... I'm gonna have her start running this way. The reason being, once that blows, I want to be in a good position to do anything. And it's going to take a while before it blows up, so... I don't want to risk it flying over the generator. I don't think it can. No, that looks like it's about the same height, so... And then I think because we're far enough away from the guard, I don't have to worry about the guard taking his turn. We just have to worry about Taliko taking hers. This inventory is fine. We can leave it the way it is. So if my math is right, we should end with about 10 fuel. Okay, let's move this way. Oh, I actually have more fuel than I thought. Second conduit down. So I think the ads have just finished, and it turns out that, yeah, that entire run was about the length of an ad break. I will show you the path we just took, in case you got caught by an advert. We destroyed both switchboards. Now we can go... Oh, so this isn't even the final ring. So what we did is I realized I don't need Snake down here firing the missile, which means that AI turns off because we're not close enough. We just have him here and just fire this way instead. We fired up, we fired over. We had 12 fuel spare. Taliko is going to have to go prone at some point. You know, put her by here. So far, so good. Okay. She has most of her deck left, but I might cycle through it just to get it to refresh. Snake, however, he's gonna have a fun time. We'll put it, he's gonna have a fun time and leave it there. Okay, recycle that deck already then. I see a Sasaki. Is it Sasaki? Sasaki? Sasaki. It's probably Sasaki. We're gonna move with one of these, and then we're gonna redraw with the other one. because I'd like her to have all her options available to draw as well, rather than not. And it's all about the odds, and they're apparently never in my favor when I'm trying to use a PSG1, but I can kind of force it with the rest. I'm doing this, I haven't even considered the fact there's a stinger right there. I'm gonna have to go get that stinger with Snake, and I don't have the hand right now to do it. Here's what we do. There we go. We got options. I really should put Ada back into his deck, because turning everything into movement 1 is great. Actually, Ada could probably go into both of their decks. Three turns of moving for 1 per move. That is probably going to be the only guard we leave alive. Although I am burning through a lot of your movement cards right now, I don't know if we're going to be able to keep you zeroed. Not really. Get to there and then end your turn, and then if the stealth breaks, we turn on the new one. The stealth didn't break. There's also no way you're going to be able to get this and leave. Oh, unless we run past the guard and he continues the circuit. That's what we do. Okay, we can just run out at this point. We don't need the stealth. I wish I could tell her just to wait. Burn every card we have, because I need you to get moving. Actually, given how I've just seen how low her card count is for the deck, we might actually just recycle and get her to draw a new one, or reload the deck. There we go, that's the term I'm looking for. At this point, we're just wasting time because we have to get moving. Couldn't pull a running man to save my life out of the Chronicle pack. This will speed us up. Well, it actually will too. Okay, so Talika will have her deck reload before Snake even gets to the laser grid. I'm gonna have her upgrade her equipment square just because it will take time. And then we just sprint. Never mind, he's gonna get to the laser grid pretty quick. I didn't go prone. I know what I can do. Haha! I don't know if... I still don't know if the interference, I think it's called, stacks up. This is an okay hand for Taliko. We can leave it as it is. You... move with this. And then we're going to run with the Golukovich, kill some of the cost, and then play Johnny. Because that way, we have a better hand that actually will have some cards in it we can use. Apparently not. It's okay. Oh, we need to go to this one. Might as well equip that now and just draw 2 new cards. Excellent, that's all my stealth used in the middle of the deck. So we have another corridor to get through. Oh, but I definitely have options here. Okay. Snake's gonna end his turn. Not having enough AK to definitely take out one guard is a problem. But I see the explosive barrels here. I don't think I can pass up the opportunity. Question. That can reach. Take him out. Cool. Shoot the barrel, and then they should all detonate and take out those guards. She missed that many shots on an inanimate object? Oh, they dropped a card. Wait, that means we could probably get through this without the alarm going off, because I don't need to go to the top. That's a Chronicle pack the guy dropped. Let's go! We can't go. We don't have the technology. Okay, I'm not messing around with this. Redo the hand. There we go. You know, for a deck that has about half movement cards, I tend to not pull up movement cards when I need them. What's their vision like? They're going to see Taliko unless... Ooh, I'm glad I stopped here. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Tiliko, just run for it. I'd rather we don't have to fight the robot dogs, but we might have to. Ooh. Couldn't tell me this sooner, could you, Leone? Oh, we're doing the A door to B, A lock to B, A button to A door thing again, aren't we? Yeah, BRC026 had this. Okay. Can't believe I lost halfway through. We're both waiting for our cost to hit 0, and we're both having full hands. I refuse to do this without it. Okay, but that's doable. You're gonna be waiting a while, Tiliko. I actually probably should just move you up. Okay, now we can see what we're dealing with. Okay, looks like Snake gets to the first button. Okay, Taliko's going to be doing a lot of fire support from here, but not from the first room. I need an Otacon. Unless I feel like just rat-a-tat-tatting with this. How are we looking on the R5? We need to hit every shot and that's not happening. If we get an Otacon, I'll risk it, but as it stands right now, 2 Otacons. Kill him. Snake finally gets his turn. Why are you the one that's calling in the alert? I want to see where this ends. Okay, how are we looking for... Nothing on that one. That's a decent chance to kill. That's a not great chance to kill. Take him. And then take him. And then I'm gonna have you cycle your hands because there's nothing else there that we can use. More options. Nuclear equipped walk-in battle tank. Yes, I understand the concept, but we asked, is it here, not to have it explain to us what it is. What I want to check though is you seem to have like a really weird line of sight. Yeah, you seem to see down to there. And then I don't care about you, so we can keep moving here. And we're not gonna zero cost because I need him to move. Wait, he saw two people die, radioed it in, and Central's like, yeah, okay, we'll follow that under things to investigate. I need Snake to be in stealth for this. There we go. It's not great odds. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fire the R5. If it doesn't kill, we're going to be upset. Oh, we might get a counter kill. Counter with a good gun. Or the AKS again, I guess. Oh, beautiful work. So you can go stand here ready. Number 16 ordered Fleming to aggravate the troops. I thought number 16 wanted revenge on the people who were involved with the ritual conjuration. Does she somehow view Fleming as not part of the problem? Hello? Oh, because she wants to punish Hans Davis the most. We were called by number 16. I do like that we're finally getting an explanation as to things like 16. But also, Buddy literally appeared in... Which level was it? The Arsenal? I think it was the Arsenal. We're just gonna have Snake end his turn there. It literally is just walk in here and then walk out. Okay. Oh, there's an item up there. Taliko needs to redo her things. Might risk from this guard. Eventually, maybe, but not right now. Taliko, it's time for you to redraw your deck. It's another stinger. Ditch that and ditch Merrill. And then we'll give her the AKs again. Man, how many card packs have I picked up here? So many. There was, what, 2 in the entrance, 2 in the next room, 1 in the room after that. There was then 1 after there, so we're up to, what, 4? 1 was dropped in the corridor before this, 5. We just picked up a 6th. They're everywhere. Okay, so he's going to end up facing down towards Taliko, which is fine. Okay, he patrols just that pathway by there. Can't do anything with his hand. This I got things I can do. Wait, hold up. Is that just a regular door? Should I have had Taliko moving this whole time? Yes. I don't know if she can see him at that angle, but I'm going to assume she can. My assumption was wrong. So that opens up over there. But this is a regular door here as well. Every door we get to is a question, and behind each door, an answer. Unit was hired by an anti-government organization in the Maloney War, which, if I'm remembering right, Maloney is the country that owns Lobito Island. That's a 7th card pack. We're gonna be waiting a while. Oh, hold up. Apparently still no target. Okay, this was less obnoxious than when we had to do it in BRC. How? Is it because you shot the corner? I think this beats him. Yeah, it does. Just for the overkill. I'm hoping we're at the end. Oh, guess what I'm about to do? If you guessed play another character card, you might be right. Move up. Discounts. Diarrhea yet again. It's beginning to look a lot like shit, this. Whoa, hold up. Oh, okay. We end up at a large terminal. Wait, so how do those guards start their day job? Do they have to wait for someone else to literally clock them in and out of the area? They must do. They can't let themselves in and out of the building because of the weird gate system. Okay, Snake's gonna open up the door for Taliko. Oh! We did it! Yeah, I'm not expecting a good ranking on that one. 33 dead soldiers is good, though. Alright, show me what we found. Happily take another Roy Campbell. We found 2 stingers. Whoa, hold up. This was in Snaketails. Adds cost plus 15 to all enemies. Using the Copplethorn engine, the VR... Yeah, I remember this. So if you don't know what Snaketails is, for the Master Collection of Metal Gear Solid 2, they added I think it was bonus content originally, but it's bundled in with Metal Gear Solid 2. And Snaketails is a bunch of what-if scenarios that are non-canon. One of them being, what if you could pierce the reality with the VR headset system, and it led to things like a giant Godzilla soldier. Gelugen. Cost plus 15 is actually really nice. Bomb Blast R5, R5, lots of R5. Gaijin-san, attack plus 30 to all of players. All allies attack for the duration of the mission, but the points are halved. Cannot be used with Big Boss and does not affect explosives and universal attacks. Snake only. Okay. This means that the FAMAS has just turned into an XM8. But we only gain half the points at the end of the map. Okay. Well, I found 3 stingers, did I? Or did I just random pull 1? I think I random pulled. We're in the control room, it's time to cut the power. We turn out the lights. Oh, we did. Oh no, it's Aqua Infantry. I like the detail in the cutscenes that the AKS-74U still pops up on the left side. There's a guy in the wall. Oh, are you going to give him Aqua? We're gonna have to fight Leone again. Oh, that's right. The entire reason he's involved is because he wants to either avenge or get his daughter back. And I don't remember if she's dead or not. Well, obviously, If she's dead, it's avenge. If she's not dead, it's get her back. Okay, so the daughter is taken hostage. And you recognize Alice Hazel's voice. Interesting. Is Alice actually number 16? Is the big reveal gonna be that Alice is the real villain? I knew we shouldn't have trusted the psychic. Card shop time. Chronicle. I'll happily take another machine gun kit. I'm pulling trash. The MP5 is 2,000. But it sucks. Okay, I'm going to assume I don't need the RC missile anymore, so we're going to take those out of the deck. In your place, I'm going to put a... Wait, hold on. They're different Stingers. I got Stinger MGS1. Is there a Stinger MGS2? Hold up. Have I only just realized this on, like, stream 3 of this game? There's two types of Stinger. Why would you... I kind of get why you do this, but why would you do this? Anyway, action is plus is fine, Navy Seals is fine, stealth is fine. You know what? I'm actually going to go with my idea. I'm going to put an Ada into the deck, but we're also going to put in... Because we've just cut the power out, if there's ever a time to see what visual range times 2 in search mode means, it's going to be here with Marionette Owl. Right? Disappears after 40 cost? Cool. It's an equip card, we can use this because it means we just don't get to use anything else. Can't see a point to any of the cards. Yeah, Gulurgan is the Metal Gear Solid 2 version of Granola. Okay, and then for you, same thing again. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to give you a SOCOM. Nikita out. Yeah, we'll leave it on 3 Otacon, 3 Marwol. Machine gun kit for you is already at 4. Maybe briefing, which is basically Johnny Sasaki, but for everybody. Sasaki. I keep saying Sasaki. It's Sasaki. Unless I feel like giving you an Ada as well, we'll do that. We'll give you an Ada as well. Alright, Powerhouse Part 2. It's dark in here, I can hardly see a few feet in front of me. Roger gave me some help here. Oh, okay, so this is a night see in the dark mission. I was right, my gut instinct was correct. Nice of you to chime in with another way in now, Alice. Seen without visuals, vision will be limited as will that of the enemies. Oh, now I have to do this backwards. I'm going to assume there's no collectibles since I don't see a card pack by there. Fire that off. Get to the door. We're basically playing Fog of War from Advanced Wars. I'm gonna take this time to get her inventory sorted and ready. There we go, we got movement. Probably should have thrown the stealth on, but at the same time, no. There's Marionette Owl. We're good to go. What do you show me? I was wondering if it was going to be like the weird animation or if it was going to be the... God, this is going to murder my bitrate. Or if it was going to be the boss fight. Snake doesn't have to do anything yet. He can sit there and just keep an eye out, literally. I need an inventory level 2 because the X-Mate is going to be coming up soon. The power's cut. Why are we dealing with this still? Time for you to start booking it, my dear. I need you to rotate. Oh, I'm just gonna go for a punch. Save the cards. You need to wait. You need to wait. I think they put all the guards back that were around originally. There's the XM. Okay, let's freeze Snake. Taliko, why are you like this? What should be a case of I forgot that the inventory level 2 was one of the opening cards I had. I'm gonna have to check this, just in case. Yeah, okay. There's no new pickups. Not when I wanted to do a deck reload, but we'll take it. Gonna have to have you sit by there. Right near the bottom of the deck is the card I want. Now I have to hope that Taliko has a firing solution on both of these guys, or we can do this. Taliko is going to get bombed if we do this. Let's not. Okay, she can get free. Gonna re-equip this, and then we're going to end there. They would both get out the range of the artillery strike, wouldn't they? That's right, we'll kill that one. Then Taliko is going to reload her deck, and then she's going to pull her cards while she waits for Snake to get into position. So we need you to move like so. I don't have another move. I do have another move. Hold up. I'm an idiot. We could just use Johnny to get us places. He's a helpful guy. Always there when you need him on guard duty. This is a choice. I say we move here. And then we cost -4. And we pray. Oh! I didn't realize, I thought we covered just the immediate row by there. So Snake's on fire. Oh, he needs to move. That's how you put the fire out. Okay. Okay, there's your deck reload. Equip this. And then move with this to here. Yeah, that just opens an item room. And then we're going to... There's ads arriving in 15 seconds, I apologize. We're now going to just waste my time. Standing here. Might as well. Note to self, next time do the thing outside the door, not inside of it. Put that by there. I don't know if that actually does take that card out of rotation. I would choose to believe it does. And then Snake is going to just sprint, basically. Get into the room. Ish. Snake is good for killing my bitrate again, but I don't think we'll do that just yet. He did actually sort of murder the bitrate. I sort of go from recording of about... With this game, because there's not a lot of things changing on screen, if I'm idling here or I'm flicking cards around, it tends to go up to between 1,500 kilobits to maybe 4,000. If I turn on Marionette Owl, it goes to 45 megabytes a second. So I can't wait to see the file size at the end of this, or even how this looks on the game, or how this looks when I upscale it in DaVinci. DaVinci's probably going to murder it. Snake's turn will just be a giant green screen. You can put whatever meme you want over the top of it. End the turn there. Ooh, yes. I'm going to use Ada. I'm going to then run the machine gun kids forward. Then on her turn, we're going to Johnny Sasaki. Seems I could Johnny Sasaki here, but we're already on 10. You can use that to get to there, which I'm probably going to regret not Sasakiing, but Johnnying. We'll go with Johnnying. Okay. Workable. We really are just running back through the level we just played. I don't have any ammo. Oh, all her movement cards are at the bottom? That's not helpful. Nico, I'm going to need you to actually use that Johnny in order to wipe out your hand, because it is, for the situation we're in, garbage. There we go, we have options now. We're going to end, apparently. I gotta wait for her to clear the path so that Snake can just run past. And then Snake can keep an eye on the guard at the end. And then we kill it with Toliko. Oh, we got another Chronicle pack. The upside is, if I see anyone, they're definitely within XM8 range. Hello. Please reply with a good gun. Thank you. I'll take it. Now, for her, it should just be a straight shot to the exit. Oh, hello. We're gonna have to deal with this, are we? Snake can grab the card pack. I like to imagine that when Sneak is doing this thing where he's just reducing time down and going again, and then reducing time down and going again, he's actually doing something along the lines of, like, the world from JoJo. Because how else is he suddenly going faster than everybody else? Hey, come on, you little dumb robots. So I have to go back through every single level? Yes. Okay, so there were 3 guards in the main room, but we can probably just, like, hook down this way and go. They're both gonna cycle. I'm gonna make them both cycle their decks before we actually get out of here. Speed up that crawl just a little bit. I can't crawl through that one. I can't crawl through that one. All the other ones we've been able to crawl through, but that, no. No, sorry. I'm gonna change it up on you. I can crawl, they're both visually exactly the same, but I can crawl through one, but not the other one. Ooh, testing me now, game. We're gonna use you. I don't think that's 3 turns. I think that means 3 cards. Should have stood up when I got over here. Okay, Taliko, I'm gonna need you to move here, and then I need you to equip that R5. I was wondering when those guards were gonna turn up. He's going to evade it. If he evades it, we play Johnny and we try for another ammo. We try for another ammo. We got one. Oh, after you get hit, you can't see. I forgot about that. In that case... I hate this gimmick. Neither of us can see? Hello? They're right in front of me, but I can't see them. And this has all gone to shit. Purely because... that thing by there we can't crawl under. We're going to be redoing this one, I can feel it. They shouldn't be allowed to front evade if you shoot them from the side. It's called front evade. Oh. Okay, so everything is back the way it is, and we have to go through the entire factory again. This is... the first half of this game, up until... what? Yeah, basically until the Talico is great, and it's fine, and then there's obnoxious bits. Why... the only defense I have in for the game is, if you have the thermal vision, you would see you can't crawl under it. The counterpoint I have to that is, you wouldn't have thermal vision the first time, so you'd probably crawl under it thinking, oh, I can just cut this way, and you set the alarm off and you go, oops, guess I can't. But we just went around it the first time. This is... yeah. I don't like this. At all. Okay, right up the gate, we're doing this. And then the extra turn. At least we got luckier with the second level equipment. kind of need Marionette Owl in hand ready for when I want to go spotting. We're gonna wait for Taliko to get some guns ready. Because, yeah, we're gonna just violently shoot our way through this. Alright, we can handle this. We have the R5, we have the XM8, we're good to go. So I have an idea where that guard is when it's time to go. Speaking of that guard, I'm glad it was a one-shot kill regardless, because missing all those would have really upset me. Well, it wouldn't have upset me, I would have just been like, ah! And we would have just waited. There's an irony in using Ada to move like that. Okay, Taliko can go that way. And then cut the cost of the turn down, then hopefully we'll draw into some movement. There's Marionette Owl for whenever I decide to use that. We did draw into movement. Take that one first. Okay, we can afford to move. I should probably use Johnny to draw more cards, but on the other hand, I need to take out guards. And I knew I had an ammo, and I was hoping I'd see 2 guards, not 1, but we can wait. Although we are really hoping she draws like a Johnny card right now. Has really cleared this out for Snake just to sprint, which is nice. Just gonna skip through all of that. We're gonna wait. Because if someone walks into our vision, I want to know about it. There we go. No target. Walked into Snake's vision, didn't you? If we're just rotating, use this. There we go. Very carefully, we're going to kill every single person on this map. Pretty sure all your stealth was used up earlier. Discard that, discard marionette. I don't need more movement, I need... Yeah, we're near the bottom of the deck, we must have used up all them. Stealth cards. Can you guess what my favorite rifle in the game might be? Not just because of the stats, I actually really like the aesthetics of the XM8. In the UFO Aftermath trilogy, you can end up making XM8s in that game. And they usually have a really good accuracy, really good range, but not great damage, and I really like that. I think that's everyone dead, so we can just run. At some point, I've probably played the UFO trilogy. I mean, I've name-dropped it enough times when we've been... or when I've been streaming different things. Same as I do want to replay the XCOM 1 and 2. The Firaxis ones. I want to play the entirety of the XCOM series, and we may end up doing that next year. Who knows? There's that deck reload I was waiting for. A waste, do this, and then we can use the other card to just run through, and we're just going to keep on running. Here I've just got really unfortunate with the fact that all my cost negative cards are right now, when I don't really need them. Yeah, I don't need this. We use one and get rid of it, why not? Now I'm burning through stealth, which is not something I want to do. Now you give me movement cards. Why? What have I done to make you hate me like this, game? Is it because I've been using a stealth deck and I have Taliko using an XM8, like, every time we do something? This goes as a redraw. It's not even like I have a running man. Imagine if I had 4 running men for each deck. Well, that would just be busted. Snake, we're just going to sit here and keep ending turns, so whenever you're ready. Okay. Taliko needs to go here, go prone. She's going to get shot by the drones, but that's okay. Goes boom, takes out the 2 guys in the middle. Just gonna have Snake run. Who's this one? Yeah, use that one. I think she can still target because Snake... Never mind, he's dead. That panned out exactly the same as last time. Okay, then we just run to the end. Somehow the robot went before Snake at cost 0, but I'm not too worried. We have nothing I can do here. We have to go through here and use this anyway, but I'm gonna play... Oh, how am I gonna do this? We're gonna run. And then we're gonna run. And hope she doesn't get shot. Okay, she got shot. Snake needs to reset his deck. So what we'll do is we'll fire off another use here. And then absolutely shoot his turn order in the foot. Okay, we can work with this, kind of. And then we'll sort out Taliko's hand and equipment in the next stage. Okay. Move here. And then Johnny. We'll learn from last time. By learn from last time, I mean we'll go here and we won't crawl under the other laser. Rip that. Use that to go prone there. Ready for her to start crawling under on her next turn. And then Snake needs to head over this way as well. We have more movement with Snake. So what I'm going to do is move, crawl. Then we're going to move, turn. And then I'm going to play a -8. I'm going to have to use Snake as like a scout. Kind of like what I've normally been doing. But in this case, what I mean is we're going to have him stay invisible and keep an eye out for when it's safe for Taliko to... I'll take the 8 here. When it's safe for her to try and get past the laser grid. Assuming I can crawl under the other one. I'm going to use that AK to move this way. Didn't stand up. That's my bad, I should have stood up. Right, Snake, start running. It looks safe here. And I'm pretty sure we've already burned through all Taliko's movement cards, so nothing amazing is going to be at the bottom. What I need to debate is how I want to handle this bit. If we go loud, there's like 3 shield guys that turn up. And his vision... How is he able to see that far down the corridor? Or is that just Taliko's vision is also covered? I can't tell where he can see. He probably can't see in the square directly behind Snake. I'm going to refresh this. Let's see what happens. Okay, Taliko needs to do a sprint and a half. Put the AK by there. Move here, but crawl. I don't think she's going to get spotted. If she does, sucks to be her, but she should retaliate and be okay. Now what I'm going to do with Snake is probably run into someone. Okay, they're all over here. And because I need them to move. Snake is nearing a reload. Honestly, I should probably just have him run over to the right side. I didn't realize you were about to run out. I should have popped that as a safety then. Taliko, do you feel like having your turn now? No, he's still 9 away. That's what I get for using equipment level 3 for movement. Oh, it's risky, but we're gonna have to do it. No, we don't. No, we don't. I have an idea. It might be a bad idea, but I'm hoping that she will get to do her thing before that goes red. It's red, but there's not enough time. Now I have to hope that we can get out of here before the guard spawns in. Oh, this is why you have the block of 4 guards that run down the corridor, isn't it? She can only shoot one of them. Let's go for that one. The worst case is they all group up around the barrel and she shoots the barrel instead. I don't think she can shoot the barrel. Oh no, I think we have another machine gun kit. We should be okay. Fuck off! Down she goes. Snake doesn't have any offense, and because we used the Eximate on the retaliation, we are now on fire and we're seen. I will never be able to leave this fucking power plant, I swear. Because Snake now can't see anybody because he's been shot. Ugh. I need you to move again, Snake. Wait, you caught fire again because of her? I want to make sure I understand this correctly. Did you reignite because of Taliko? Eight movement, you're supposed to stop being on fire. There we go. Oh, I ran into the soldier who's on fire. I forgot. We can't see anybody right now. When she stands up, she's just gonna get knocked down again. Well, hey, at least we killed two of the guards. But of all the weapons that she retaliated with, the Eximate was not one of them. That I want, like, I didn't want her to use it. It was that simple. I can't use Foxeye to clear these enemies because I will fall over and die before we can get that to work. What I need to do at this point is stand over here and like look this direction, and then I guess my best option is we draw Roy Campbell, but I don't know when that's going to happen. And we're probably going to run out of stealth before then. She's going to get up and she has no cards. She has nothing of use. Run for your life because nothing's going to save you. And you have to deck reload. Down she goes. Again, all of this caused because of the Eximate hitting burn, of all things. Stay here. Hit this. I need Roy Campbell. They're all going to be right at the bottom of the deck, and I'm going to have no way to escape after I pull it in, but... No. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, new plan. I just run for my life, and we redraw stealth, and then we go up and then bomb that area. Use this to make sure that I definitely get my ++. Someone went berserk and for some reason shot what the... I don't get it. I have a... I can't work any of this. I still have Campbell in this deck, I know I do. Where is he? Okay, recover from out of action, but you're immediately going to set the alarm off because you have a deck reload. 14. They're going to see you. Yeah, see? God, I really hope Acid 2 is an improvement. Equip. And then let's actually start getting you into position for when Roy turns up. Which apparently is no time soon. Come on, Roy, where are you? I'm tempted to risk it with Fox Die. I know we just use Fox Die, but like if he doesn't turn up anytime soon, I don't really have a choice. Is it just these two guards left? Because this one went insane and decided to shoot up a barrel? I think so. This helps nothing. So against better judgment. I swear there are two Campbells in this deck. I swear there's two. Did I take out Campbell for some reason? I must have. We've just gone through, I think, a full deck reload and not seen Campbell. Shit. Immediately set the alarm off again. No? Back to the world of the living, Taliko. Unfortunately, I don't run health because we don't normally run into this problem. You're reacting to something already. It's either me or it's Taliko. Just get me out of the power plant. This is probably about as bad as the PSG one for the sniping of the ciphers. No target, that's fine. Just don't get spotted, don't get shot. That actually works out okay for me. I will forever be confused where Roy Campbell went, because I swear I left him in the deck. Actually, go all the way. Yeah, guess what? I'm gonna do that again. I think we've spent 3 hours now on the power plant. Admittedly, it's apparently a two-part thing. But still. What room's next? To be fair, there's only 2 rooms left. There's the weird catwalk room, and then there's the... then there's the final corridor, which has a lot of enemies in it. And I don't have Nikita missiles this time to make it easier. Wait, are you gonna make me do a boss fight? So after all of that, you then lock me and make me kill all enemies. Okay. If I remember the enemy positions right, yeah, there's a guy by there. I think we could see him already. Why is it attack 27? Why are we doing half damage? Okay, Taliko's gonna enter turn. Snake, time for you to go spotting. Mainly just over here for the time being, though. Because I remember there's a guard further down there. I can skip my card draw? No way am I dealing with these two. I'm gonna double check Snake's deck after this, because I swear I left Campbell in. Because, like, the first time we attempted this, I ended up using Campbell to try and take out the guards. Okay, there's not a guard up here. They got P90s. This is gonna get rough. P90 is an area weapon that deals great damage. Rear evade. I kind of wish I had my Akitas right now. Yeah, I don't know why he only takes half damage. It's not quite half damage, is it? Take him out. Okay, he's bleeding. This is the part where I try to harass all of the guards by punching them. Give me this. Equip a new one. Cut it down by 2. Looks like the idea here is you're supposed to see the guards before they see you. I was gonna punch him. Oh, of course he has a first aid kit. Why wouldn't he have a first aid kit? There's 2 of them down there. I might need to Fox die and just have Snake act like a missile. Run over here. And then enter and hope you aren't in anyone's vision range. Okay, he's still bleeding out. I need 2 hits out of 6. Well, he can't reach me if that P90 is a normal P90. That's the only shining line of this cloud, is that they are stuck with a 2 square range and they cannot go any further. And it looks like they're not coded to move either. Which means as long as we deal with them in whatever weird way we try to deal with them, we should be okay. Fell one short. Ed's arriving in about 1 minute. I'm gonna start weakening this guard. I think that one over there has stopped bleeding out. It might be just because I'm not near him. I think they're wearing body armor that actually counts as armor. That might be why the other one was taking reduced damage as well. Slowly making progress. Taliko's about to have a reload, which is good, because that means that she will finally have options for firing weapons. Please have an option for firing a weapon soon. We have to fox die. We have to fox die. We have to fox die. There's no other way around it. We have to fox die. Now the bit that's going to suck with this is he's going to cook himself real quick. All my cost discard cards were way at the top. That guy's dead now. Did the guard over here die, or can I just not see him? We're gonna have to wait. We need the information. Okay, there's this guy by here. Life 140, that's the guy from earlier. Get sneak away. Snake drops out, which is fine. Because Taliko gets to take her turn. Shit, we have no ammunition that's of use. But he's reduced, isn't he? No, he healed himself. Fuck. This is what I... it doesn't matter if you do piecemeal damage, you always have to kill them in one go, or they just... they heal themselves every time. Taliko's gonna have to run over here. I need you to kill with the Eximate. Two hits is all I need. Except this is really risky because the idea was I was going to keep Teleco up on the top because this guy can just run up and shoot her, and I have a feeling that's about to happen. Shit. Right, I need to know where my Roy Campbell went. You have two fucking Roy Campbells. And they were just gone. Oh, okay, fine. We're doing this in a more aggressive way. For those of you who just came back from the ads, unfortunately, Teleco had to run up on a guy to kill him, and I don't think I would have been able to make the shot from above, and she would have got shot anyway. So we're gonna have to go for endurance on this one. Give me... You know what? Honestly, where's the remote missile? Roy Campbell, I don't know why he disappeared. I don't know if, like, once you get rid of him or use him, like, to move, it permanently removes him from your deck. I don't quite know what the deal is there. What I do know is that I want not the Nikita. Let's just go to category. I swear I'm finishing this game today. 4 RC missiles. Yes. Yes. And then you have your Nikitas. Okay. Powerhouse, hopefully for the last time. I'm going to be using a lot of the boost button that I have. I think now is when I discover that they disappear. Okay. And then we're going to end turn. Okay. We don't need to use the Nikitas here. This bit, we know what we're doing. I do, however, need her to have her inventory setup ready. Pulling every card I don't need. We're gonna use the R5. Because otherwise we're gonna be here for days. Okay. We will get through this, I promise. Nah, we're not using it like that. Sit there and move like that. If I did have the Exumate in hand, I would Johnny right now in order to get what I want. But that's just not gonna pan out the way I want it to be, is it? I hope that combat room is the last room. And I don't think I'm going to struggle with anything past this point, because hopefully nothing past this point is like this. Just gonna run over here. Alright, Snake can deal with that guy. No, we can't. Alright, please run away on the flat, or just stay by there, that also works. Finally. I'm gonna get the alert to fire off, but also shouldn't be too bad. This might kill, or it might go over his head, I'm not sure which. Alright, they might send someone to investigate, but we should be fine. Snake, it is time for you to boogie. Well, not really boogie, it's just sort of... I need you to move at a reasonable pace. In hindsight, I might have actually been better off giving him the FAMAS rather than, you know, RC missiles. But also, I'm thinking of that annoying section with the... where we're in the corridors. I kind of want to use a missile there. Missile would be good here as well. Not the best time to have a deck reload. I mean, if she's going to have a huge amount of cost anyway, we might as well try to kill this guy. Emphasis on try, apparently. I don't think a CQC combo is going to kill him. We could try it. No. And that cost is way too high. We're about to reveal ourselves. There we go. Not the cleanest way we've done this, but honestly, at this point, I just want to get through. So first up, we have the corridor with the barrels. And what do we have after that? After that, it's the electrical room. Wait, draw 2 cards. Whoever goes first fires a missile. If I position by here, this doesn't hit Talico, does cover basically everything else. We're then going to reduce that. Please let him move quickly. Thank you. And then there should be another guard ahead of him. Okay. Oh, that's the guard there. Never mind. Airstrike takes out those 2 drones. So that's 1 airstrike gone. I'm going to want to reload Taliko's deck. The next section we can do stealth. We've seen that already. There. Put that by there. Yeah, reload both of them. Actually, by the time she's done sneaking around on the next part, I've just also now found out that if I hold triangle, we can just skip through and never have to worry about doing the end over and over again. But yeah, as they're sneaking around here, we should be able to hopefully reload both their decks and get them useful. There's probably someone somewhere who's been like, "You could have held triangle the whole time, you idiot." And I go, "Oh, glad I found this out in the what may end up not being the final stream of Metal Gear Acid, because this thing keeps on persisting." Because I'll admit, I'm bad at this game. But it also doesn't help when we're doing stuff like this. Use this now. Get through to the other side, and then we'll use Johnny. You use them and stand up, and then wait. Because you don't need your weapon systems yet. I don't think there's any guards that come down this way, so you're safe to run over to here. And then... yeah, wait. Here's where it gets spicy. I don't actually have any movement cards I can use, so we're going to do this. Basically treat it like a movement card, then zero cost it, and that's what I was hoping for. She is good to just sprint her way down. Should have told her to crawl. I'm gonna get snake moving now. I guess now we know that this is always going to be safe because the guards will never be looking this way. I'm gonna get her here, I'm gonna use Johnny. Preferably to pull the Eximate, but I'll also take anything else. 3 Nikitas? Absolutely. This is what we call garbage. Say, Snake's deck is built for like moving through a map, doing sneaking stuff. It's not built for weird gimmick stuff like this. I'm going to cry deeply. Okay. What room's after this? After this is the combat room. We just have all the guards we need to worry about. So there's going to be a guard up on my right side. We're going to hit him with this missile. Because we went on the upper path, we also kind of have an idea of what's coming. There's two guys in the middle, there's one guy on the left balcony. Okay. Shoot the barrel, it's more likely to kill. We're gonna need... We have the shots. We're gonna need two to take him, though. The other thing I'm worried about is the guy in the middle. But we might just send a missile after him. We'll send a missile after him. Just run it down mid. Potential League of Legends player, just keep on running it down mid. There he is, he's on the right side. Which means Snake needs to move to here. Put this back. Okay, Snake, I need you to reset your deck again. Give you this so you definitely get another turn. I don't like this. Okay, he's been reset. The only issue is he doesn't have... He doesn't have a stealth ready. Okay. Technically a boss fight. 126. I might actually swap the AK out for... Give me a second to get hunter. I might swap the AK out for the M4, because as nice as the extra 10 damage is, I think having more shots would be better for both guns. So, we'll probably have one AK just to keep doing this thing where we equip it, but otherwise, no. Take one step forward. I need 2 hits to land, or we can Otacon it. Still needs 2 hits, but it's more likely then. Please don't fail me. There we go, we got the guy who killed Teleco last time. The guy who made me fail the last run. Snake, you've got nothing of value here. That's right, we can get rid of Liquid next. How have all your stealths ended up next to each other again? Aha! Is that the one with rear? Yeah, that's the one with rear, so we need to fire 2 shots off at him. Right, there's 2 P90 guys here. They've changed their positioning. I'm gonna run away up here. Actually, if I can pull a Campbell right here, this could actually pan out. So who doesn't appear? Campbell. You absolute... Why does Campbell keep disappearing when I need him? Okay, actually, we can just sit here and stealth. Okay, how much damage are we looking at with this? 5%, 36? We're gonna slap the R5 onto the... I'm gonna give that to that, is what I'm trying to say. So that's 48 by 5, that's 40 by 5. If that has longer range, we'll go for him. The other one can't ever hit Teleco. So we can wait for a better target. Well, better time to use her. He is once again Vandoed. Sorry, what I don't need. I don't need that action. It's cheaper just to do something like this. Deck has been reloaded. Oh, they've moved and they're out of my view. That's worrying. That means we need to get her over here. There's Campbell. Let's hope that hits that target. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, so by here is safe. And then we're going to refresh that stealth. Wait your turn. There's a blockage, and the airstrike's coming in. That's a bunch more dead guards. I just need to find the rest of them. I think this is a reload for Snake. It is. He can afford to take some damage, so we're going to run him down just for scouting. And then you can start to catch up as well. There's no one on the upper level. I'm actually going to wait for Snake to start moving again. Don't like this hand that much, but it is workable. I think I hear them coming down the stairs. Let's go find out. Okay, they're not coming down the stairs. They are not, in fact, bananas in pajamas. We have options. Okay, he's over there. In that case, do some very expensive moving. That might be the last target, I don't know. Probably should let one of those play at some point. You got anything I need to be concerned about? No, you're the rear evade guy. Okay. Is that it? That was the last guy. And that's also the end of the mission. We're finally free. After 3.5 hours, we are done with both parts of the powerhouse. I don't care. I don't care. Give me, like, something. I'll take another marionette owl that I don't need because it was only for this gimmick, I assume. 5.7. Maybe I'll start taking the 5.7 instead of the AK. We made it. We did. Please somehow get into a sewer. We have 1 hour and 17 minutes left. Well, I know I'm not going to finish the stream in 1 hour and 17 minutes. You're asking too much of me, Roger. You took part of the Pied Piper Hamlin operation under Emilio. You helped abduct children, Lena? Suddenly dropping that she's a member of Beagle. I don't know if she's mentioned this before. The suffering was worth it.
Huh? We knew the MGS 1-pack, MGS 2-pack, and the Chronicle pack were not enough. Well, the Chronicle pack was only a beginning. Now let us present the MGS 3-pack! The best, the strongest, that weapon, those characters, they're all yours. What are you waiting for? Fly to the card shop, pronto!
Except I know I want things from the... Oh, okay. The suffering was worth. We can buy a few things here. What's we got for single? Volgin! Destroys one of target's handguns. Attaches to weapon. Okay. XM16E 556. Hello. Same damage as the R5, worse hit rate. Same ammo. Destroys equipment though. Front of it, so the level 3 is 100%. I didn't know that. Get another one. Ocelot unit moves 6 blocks. Thank you. Thank you so much. Temptation keeps living creatures within 3 blocks at bay for 30's cost. Okay. Get another one. Power of Science. Oh! Hello, Sokolov. Wait, why has he got 2 direction things? Either way, we have a better movement card. I say we take out the RC missiles. I'm going to drop a Genora, whatever they're called. Do we even have any left in this deck? Did I replace them all with other people? Navy SEALs. Golukovic. Marionette Owl can leave. Do I not actually have Genoa, whatever they're called? I can't remember the names. I genuinely, the name is gone. I know them as movement card and nothing else. Category. I know they're a character. The MGS1 pack. Genome Soldier. I don't have any in Snake's deck. I'm not going to add any now. Take out a Navy SEAL. Let's go add in the Ocelot unit. 6 block movement is Xmate range. I don't know why you're equipable. It makes me worried. Next up, Jehuti is going to become a staple. Just because wiping out equipment is going to become important. It's going to really mess with Teleco, but that's okay. And then for attacks... That's about the same as the FAMAS, right? FAMAS is... what was the FAMAS? 20 by 6. Hit 75. Oh, the R5 is 30 damage, not 40. Hit percentage is 80 though. Obviously we're going to be pulling a bunch of XM8 because... oh, I'm split now between XM8 and Chronicle. I think we go heavy into MGS3 to try and get whatever's in there, because it looks like it's probably all going to be good. I think I'm going to start carrying healing equipment. I don't know if it disappears or not, but we'll carry one of those. We'll carry 2 of those. Oh, interesting. We didn't need Snake for the hang. So 2 of those. And then for self-healing, I'm going to be using rations. See, regular ration is 150. Ration B3 is 300. But we'll take 2 of those. Actually, we'll take 2 of those because they're 4 cost. I'm looking for things that are 4 cost so we can easily keep the super secret sneaking going. Liquid we're going to keep just because I realize we are butchering right now. We are absolutely butchering my consistency for drawing. So what I'm also going to do is... where's Johnny? We'll add a Johnny. And we'll add a briefing. Wherever briefing is. Is action? It's action. Right. And then for you... strip everything out. Except that. Keep moving at 4, keep that, put moving at 4. Honestly, Otacon, I'm going to move you to 2, Marwol to 2, Vulokovic stays at 3, Ocelot to 1, Sasaki to 3, Machine Gun Kid stays at 4, Ada to 1, XM8 stays. Okay, Category. I would like the M4. Yeah, we could do the same thing. Oh, actually, hold up. We could do... We might not even need the R5. Although I do appreciate the range bonus it gives me. We'll keep the R5 for now. I don't think there's a weapon I want to replace the R5 with. Three M4, 3 R5. We'll put 2 RC missiles on her. And then on briefing, I'm thinking shenanigans. We'll take 2 headshots. We're going to add Sniper Wolf back in. Because at this point we're using Opticon for the damage and also the hit percent. I'd rather also just... We go Sniper Wolf. The guarantee hits. We're gonna add Bloodsucker so she has some self-healing. And I'm going to... The ads are arriving soon. We're going to test run this down at Minefield Lower. Partially for the points, partially to see that the decks still the decks both still work. I'm hoping for combat. It's the stealth one, okay. Well, if the ads are still going, we'll do this twice. Straight from the wood go. Actually, the ad warning hasn't popped up yet, so... So yeah, you're damage below. You're now 40 a hit. So we can do things like that. We don't have to rely on the XM8 as much anymore. And then... Hold up. You're giving me MGS3 cards as a clear bonus for S rank. I mean, I wanted to do a combat mission one as well to make sure that both decks could survive in combat, but... There's the ad warning for 1 minute from now. Please don't be stealth. Stealth again. I mean, the points are going to help, and I kind of do need the cards at this point. Like, I'll admit, I'm not good enough to play this without the good cards. Take this. And then we're going to... Back to 0. Okay, we drew some stuff here. So you are just a random equip card. I should have thrown you on way sooner. I thought you were equipped to weapon, not just like have in some way. Just have it some way. Equip that. Do that. Oh, we can go get that. We can go get the thing in the middle of the thing. We can use climb. We can get the card pack in the middle of the map. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. It's an equip! Okay. I thought that was one-time use. Okay, so Vamp only lasts that one round. Interesting. But what I can do now is, like, run here. Probably don't want to run all the way like that. Hey, you know what? Live dangerously. We're testing stuff. Yeah, I'd need to have all 3 actions available to be able to pull that off. But, if we are set up to be able to do stuff like that, that works out quite nicely. Although it also feels like it might be a bit too gimmicky with her. She can only ever do 3 actions. Probably be more reliable for Snake. But hey, look, we have a combat mission. So, up that goes. Down it goes, and... So now we can really check out the way you work, but not right now. Ditch that, ditch that. Yeah, well, she does it, definitely has more mobility. See if we can get that card pack out the middle with Snake. No, but I am going to be able to do an airstrike. Mainly doing this just to get rid of those 2 movement cards. Should have done a discard really, but... Move here. Drop a strike. Normally, the airstrike would hit both of these. If I can hit him hard enough, we might be able to put him back in strike range. That might be good. Okay, here comes the strike. It'll kill that guy on the left. This is fine. This should be doable. Now the only guard we have left to kill, I don't think you have to kill the one that generates, I think you just have to kill the one that appears. Climb up. Does this give me the card straight away or do I have to move again? Thank you. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot. I agree, game. Yeah, you just have to kill the ones that are pre-placed. Okay, now the ads are finished and we've checked that the decks are fine. I'm okay with them at the moment. I mean, it could be a little bit better, but we'll tweak them if we have to when we try them in an actual mission. Let's see if we get anything else out of the MGS3 pack. Set uses current cost of 15, cannot be applied to movement. Okay. Curious why that's there. Attack 60, close quarters weapon. That could be useful for... That could be very useful for Snake, actually. So naturally end up with 2. And we have a better C4. Well, no, we have C3. And another Soaker Log. I am going to make that change. Hold up. I'm going to take out a Climb because it's rippable. And I'm going to take out a... I didn't take it out, did I? I just added it. And I'm going to take out a Roy Campbell. And in their place... Do it this way around, man. Whoa, MGS3. Where's the survival knife? There it is. Now we have a semi-consistent attack option for 4 cost that isn't box die. And it makes the target bleed, which they rack up cost. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do. I don't think there's anything I want to give to... Oh, fine, we'll give Tiliko. Oh, that's what I want to... Attack plus 10 versus armor. It's the same as... I feel like it's the same as Ocelot but worse, but I also don't know because it's got the interference arrows. It's confusing. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. I wish I could pull up two cards and just compare them against each other, but I don't think I can. I don't think that's an option. Because not Ocelot, because the nerd, where is he? Big fan of how not everything turns up when you're in that one. MGS1. Anti-armor and plus 10 and plus 10 hit. I'm not sure if there's a difference. Hold on. Let me actually look this up. If I could type. It looks like there's no information to elaborate on anything, which is a choice. Because wouldn't that mean it's the same, like it's worse than you, but you cost 6? Is it purely because of... Yeah, Octagon is the same thing. Against armor, attack 10, hit 10. So, is it just that you add interference? Is that it? I don't understand. I'm scared and confused. I really don't get it. So yeah, we'll keep Octagon. Because at least he adds 10%. Whereas... you attach 2 weapons, same as Otacon does. Attack 10 versus armor, less until the equipped weapon is used until the next turn. If you were just, I equip you into a slot, and the 2 weapons you add interference to, they gained an extra 10 versus armor, then I could see the value, but no. Just no. Order of Granin is a bit weird. I don't know what that's supposed to be used in conjunction with. Cost 15. I don't know why you'd want to be set to that. But enough lollygagging. Let's go outside far. Okay, all the guards have been put back, as usual. Northwest. So, go across the map, same as we did last time. I'm thinking it's gonna end up being around... It's got to be in this upper left corner, right? It might be behind the building, or it might be like out here. All I know is there are 3 people we can kill, 4 people we can kill. I can't count, I can't see. Oh, we're not starting on a good hand. We can still do some degree of progress with this, though. I did just blindly run to here without double checking the guard wasn't facing this direction. How could you guess? How could you tell? I thought I hit it so well. And you have... Okay, we have a gun. How much health do these guys have? 70. We could take one out. Right now. Well, not right now, because to guarantee it I need to use Sniper Wolf. So we'll do a similar thing where you're going to run over here and crawl under there, so that you're in the clear. We don't need Vamp yet. And then we did ransack this area for all the cards that they could possibly be, so don't have to worry about that here either. Okay, we're cooking. Granted, we're already on a 9 for the stealth, but we have options, we can move around. We're on a 13, but I'll take that. You're a little bit too far away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to discard... You know what? We'll use we'll use Johnny. There we go, we got better options here. We can also do the same thing to Snake. I'm going to play this. I'm going to put this. You're calling an alert in, you can't see anyone. If you saw your friend get beaten up, you're concerned. Finally. Okay, he's unconscious. He'll die eventually. We don't need Jehuti yet. You know, I don't really need the Eximate. Can't believe I just said that out loud. What's wrong with me? Yes, I've decided to stay prone. I choose to believe it's going to help me do whatever I'm about to do. 79%, 48 damage. We need 2 hits. Let's rock. Got him. I'm going to use this to move here and then stand up. It's so nice having a button I can push where everything suddenly goes faster. Nothing really I can do over here, except we could try to do like a punch kick and knock one into the other. It's what I'm gonna have to do. Excellent. We're now closer to Teleco. I'm probably about to play that as a Johnny card. I think this stealth is about to break. I'm pretty sure this stealth is about to break. It did break. We have 2 more on the deck. Am I gonna pull them? Probably not. Straight into alert. There we go. Alright, I'm going to use Snake to check the back. And just sort of hide there, I guess. We haven't drawn a level 3 yet, so I'm going to use the Examate against my instinct to, you know, use an Examate. As in, like, equip the Examate. We're going to use it to fire at that guy to kill him, so that Snake has less problems. And then I'm going to immediately run back the way I came. Those guards aren't going to harass me. Snake finally has a weapon to deal with other things. We've completely looked around here and nothing's turned up. So, probably not at the back. I'm assuming I'll find it if I just run onto it, but we're also playing Metal Gear Acid, a game that both loves and hates you, so... Does he know I'm under there, or is he just running there? He doesn't know where I am. Oh, what am I doing? Use the ration for this. I like it. I like the knife. It's not going to be inside the building, is it? They wouldn't dare, would they? I don't know how you're supposed to find this thing. Use the briefing. 2 headshots. An R5. Not actually that bad. I'm actually tempted to say we just wait this out. We don't actually kill everybody. Then the guards will reset. I'll know which one it is that I have to kill. I didn't hit the, Who disappeared? You patched up the one that I need to kill. Who's He's facing my direction. Okay, they're leaving. Are they leaving? I don't know if they're leaving. Not leaving. Definitively not leaving. And now he's left this mortal world. Should have left with the other guy, buddy. And then that guy in the bottom right, I think he's just going to keep pivoting so we can ignore him. Alright, Snake, let's try and figure out where this exit is. Do I have the willpower to sit here and just run around blindly until I stumble upon the exit that's apparently in the northwest, which is over here? The deck's been reloaded. Or am I just going to use a guide because this is going to be obnoxious, just like some of the other things we've had to do here. I've already run behind here, but I didn't run square by square, and the game is absolutely the sort of game where it's had to go square by square. Oh, how do you find a buried manhole cover when all you have is northwest? You cheat, that's where have I got to go? It's in the northwest corner. That's... Wait, what? 2 spaces north of the westernmost crate. Wasn't I... Did I just bracket the thing? I bracketed it. Nico, come here. But yeah, those... Oh, that mission would have taken me way too long. I would have been running all over the place, got frustrated after 15 minutes, and then been like, yeah, fine, we'll look it up. We'll look it up. We'll cheat. I'm willing to admit that I'm not good at this game, and thus we will look at the guide. But I don't want to use it for anything else. This sort of thing, where it's like a literal needle in a haystack, find a square that's not marked or weird. If there was like a Marco Polo system, the closer you got, the more obvious it was. We wouldn't need it, but... Wait, if you ran over that, did it actually make a different noise? Well, we're finally inside Far. Hans is a big fan of eugenics and being able to cull the weak. Yeah, there we go. Literally genetically inferior humans. Who would they be, Hans? I mean, we already know that Solid Snake is the superior genes. No, he's the recessive genes. Yeah, Liquid Snake got the superior genes but thought that he didn't. They lied, they switched it. I think I'm remembering that correctly, that Liquid Snake got all the superior genes, but was lied to. He thought he got the recessive genes, that made him resent his brother, who we play as, who's Solid Snake, and I'm pretty sure Solid Snake was the one who actually did get the recessive genes. But then again, there's a third brother, so maybe Liquid was just straight up wrong. Must have inhaled quite a bit on the... Oh, it's Lena. Lena is number 16. No, hold on. Buddy isn't number 16, but number 16 is on the plane? Or is Buddy on the plane? I think Lena is number 16, but I don't know who Buddy is. Tell it go. If Snake starts talking to himself, I want you to put a bullet in the back of his brain. You have the headshot card. Use it. As you know, I made a mistake in South Vietnam. Roger, if you are in... this applies to many situations, but in the case of Roger, you were in Vietnam. Everyone was really quick to jump on the idea that the guy you accused was a spy. How is he going to defend himself? You know, you play Among Us, you play any game where it's like, there's suspicion involved, Town of Salem. Once the mob mentality is kicked in and the mob is convinced that someone is a traitor, a betrayer, You can't convince them otherwise. What are they going to do? Sit there and go, it's not me. I'm not a spy. I'm not a traitor. They'll immediately go, that's what a traitor or spy would say, and double down. There's nothing they could have done, Roger. You're a fool. You are making a mistake. See, Teleco understands the fallacy here, the dichotomy. With a microphone embedded in it. Oh, wait, hold up. Lena might not be 16. Lena might be the... Oh, wait, no, 16 is the hijacker. Okay, Lena is the hijacker. She's... Why? Why would you get onto a plane where you know you've put a bomb onto it, and then you fill it with a paralyzing nerve toxin? It's not a nerve toxin, actually, it's a surgical... Why would you fill it with a paralyzing gas? Why would you do this? The gas mask. You know who we haven't seen in a while? The dolls. We haven't actually seen the marionettes in ages. Lena, I think you should admit to being number 16. I'm pretty sure Huck is about to get himself killed, but I also like the little bits here with Minetta doing the bomb defusal. Interesting way to word that. Connect the black with the red, and it'll wipe it all out. The cause of it all, wipe the red from existence, or whatever it was. Is Minetta also a psychic child? What are the odds there are 3 psychics involved with a plane problem? Just women's intuition. Okay. Maybe she's not psychic. How would you know it was a child? You've had a weird feeling this whole time that Alice did something to a child. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Alice Hazel is 16? Alice Hazel at least was part of the Neo-Teddy project, which means she was there for the Circle of Conjuration. Conjuration, even. And we know from the context of what's been told to us so far that the ritual conjuration was lock 10 children in a warehouse and wait until they all kill each other. The last one standing is the Neoteni, who would also be number 16. And Minette just now said, hey, you feel really sad about things, and I want you to know the child forgives you. The child forgives you. Which means that Minette is either somehow possessed by one of the children, or she is a survivor of the whole thing, because how else would she know it was a child? Unless she's on the weird intuition that, like, Alice lost a child through, like a pregnancy thing. Like, she lost it in pregnancy. What's that called? Miscarriage. I don't think that's the case. And then suddenly Alice going, are you really Minette? Makes me think that Alice thinks that Minette is being possessed by whatever the child is, and then that would make Alice 16? I believe? Cut the red one. 2 don't make 1. It's impossible for 2 to be 1. She's freaking out. Wait. Did she give the wrong instructions on purpose? I don't know how that's going to pan out, but I do know that I'm buying some more cards. Kick, throw... This doesn't give me enough information to decide if CQC is worth it. More knives. Oh, let's have a look at single cards. The Fury. You are someone I'm trying to pull. Better burn area than we getting before, and you have anti-armor, and you're a use type, and I love you. Okay. The fact Far suddenly went like this makes me think we've got like a Mega Man thing going on where this is Far and it's gonna be like multiple subsections. Stage 14. We might not be able to reach them down here. Hey Alice, you freaky little double crosser. I like the music that's playing right now. It's very fitting for a psychic doing sneaky things. Oh yeah, Alice is absolutely number 16. Snake's other personality. Alice is definitely trying to drive a wedge in between these two. I think I don't know what to think at this point. I don't know if Hans Davis really is Solid Snake and vice versa. Alice isn't dead, there's no way. I caught it there for a frame. Teleco said, "It's nothing," in response to, "What is it?" Head for the Metal Gear hangar. Let's see. Oh boy, am I glad that I still have my... How the fuck are you supposed to get there without setting the alarm off? Oh, it's not necessarily the alarm, is it? It's... to knock out the power. So it's a good thing I still have the RC missile there, because otherwise we'd be screwed. They have to get through there. There's something over there. Okay. Let's rock. This I can work with. Okay. And I just saw that we drew into a card I can use. No target. Am I really that far back? Fully expecting that to turn around and just look at me then. Okay, your vision range is skewed like this. Snake's goal right now is to go check the other room. So... let's go back to a 0. Yeah, these rooms are basically the same. There's my movement, there's my other stealths. Still not getting any ammo, which is a shame. We'll remove the headshot and we'll remove the 3x. Remove the headshot. Remove the Marines. There we go, we got ammunition. The smart play here is we keep our stealth when we get into that room. Regarding a Metal Gear Solid 2-pack, are we, buddy? You already know what I'm about to do. We have the card. Might as well use it. Do I need to use the Otacon with the R5 here? Yes. She's about to set the alarm off, that's okay. Ish. Oh, the throne doesn't care. I don't want to use briefing because we have the XM8. I'd like to throw that into our inventory, but we don't yet have the ability to use our inventory. So what I'm going to do is run down with this. I haven't seen the RCs get drawn yet either. That guy over there is dead. Snake can go get the card. Very rude of it to have a reverse defense there. I'm not using Jehuti. Not here. There's an RC. I mean, I guess we could just leave. What's over here? Is it just the MGS1 pack? It is, but this button makes me curious. Okay, Snake is due for a reload. I'm gonna have Teleco keep skipping her turns, because I'm gonna have Snake go check the north door. There's a stealth. We haven't seen this one this stream, so we're going to watch it here. -8 is a bit of a waste here, but we need to see it's 0 as much as we can. That door's locked. So let's move Snake under here. There's my little robot. Oh, that didn't go as planned. Oops. I think we can just sort of stay out of his way and we'll be okay. Couldn't get out of his way in time though. He pivots around. I know he's cheating. Ads arriving in about 55 seconds. It's okay because we're just waiting for the alert to end. Cheating! Here's where I proceed to beat him up constantly for his cheating. It's what he deserves. We shouldn't have anything to worry about. See? It's over, it's done with. What I do need to do now, though, is start moving you to go fire the missile to go get the door open. That's going to be a snake job. Opening the door, not firing the missile. I don't need the Jehuti, I don't need the support. If you instantly fire when I try and fly a missile past you, how am I supposed to do this? Because then that begs the question of how am I supposed to do this bit? Do I need chaff grenades? It's the only thing I can think of. Chaff grenades would work, they disable the cameras. I don't get it. It's got to be chaff grenades, right? No. It's not chaff grenades. But we do have to leave. Because this is physically impossible for us to do right now. It's a different weapon platform. It's a different thing we need. Feel free to hazard guesses as to what it is. I wouldn't have thought it would be this in a million years. I'm gonna take off, what? No, we'll leave the Roy Campbell. Take out the Ada. And... yeah, take out the Ada. And the Liquid Snake. That's right, I'm finally removing Liquid Snake. No more Snake. Of the liquid type, at least. Apparently, this is where the Stinger comes into play. So I've already gone past the Metal Gear Solid 2 one. Where is it? There. Try this again. End your turn. We both have and don't have options. See, Snake, my boy, could just sprint it down. He's gonna go get the card like he did last time. Oh, well, if I have a Campbell, then I'll absolutely just bomb him like I did last time as well. Should be enough to get me under the gun. It is. Now we just need to get Campbell into that room so Campbell can do what Campbell does best. Okay. That didn't destroy the camera. This is the only downside with me arranging my things like this. If I put the M5 here and we don't have access to the R5, then good luck to me, I guess. I really hope he doesn't turn around. What was it, like here was safe? Need this. Again, Celica is getting all her movement when I don't need movement, and is getting no guns when I need guns. Why is Roy Campbell associated with the airstrike? He stopped the airstrike of Shadow Moses. There's a gun, but unfortunately, unless I get good hits, it's not really worth anything right here. I don't want to use the XM8 on the M4, but we might have to just to clear this bit. Besides, it's not like I need anything else for quite a while. We could just fire the XM8 up as bullets. I needed more hits than that game. This is what we call a certified retro situation. There's only one thing I can do to save it. This might hit Teleco, but I don't care. We can patch her up. But yes, apparently there is no range limit to the thank you to the Stinger. It just picks the target and goes, which I probably should have guessed from the fact it's a Stinger missile. Though that still begs the question, how are you supposed to get it through this bit? Because clearly the goal is to get it through the vent, but how'd you get it past that? Hold on. because that will spot us if I don't take it out. And besides, Snake is going to recycle his deck soon anyway. Okay, Snake, I need you to pull a stinger at some point. On the first go. Okay, is there an event that I don't see? No. He did go get a card. I don't see how the hell you're supposed to do this. Because that sees all the way down. I guess fly it and hope. Can't be another target. So, despite the fact it has vision there, if you look at the camera, like if you use the top down, it doesn't actually have vision. I guess the missile counts as being so close to the ground it can't see it, which is what I was hoping on. Snake, please stop. I'm going to have to remember to hit triangle next time we pan to you. Alright, Snake, mission is a go. Juice yourself up on cards and let's run. Still no target. And then you can go this way and get ready to take out that last camera. I will not be stopped from winning this game. I'm so close. I never beat it as a child. I always stopped. I always got bored of it halfway through. Well, it wasn't even halfway through, was it? Because despite the fact there's only like however many stages, the amount of times you revisit a stage is pretty high. Equip that just in case. sure when I'm at that pack, I will have line of sight to hit the turret that matters with the stinger. Didn't mean to do that. Did help out though. Feels a little bit overkill to use a stinger on that. Maybe you could get away with it with a PSG-1 as well. Counterpoint. We haven't used the stinger yet, and I have a foul taste in my mouth from the last time we had to rely on a PSG-1, so... This is helping nothing. One thing I will be checking when we get to the switch is, do I need to leave Snake there, or is it just hit switch and leave? Wait, can I just go this way? Just hit switch and leave. That's a workable hand. I can, as I sort of implied with the word workable, I can work with that hand. I'd rather keep it. We don't need to use briefing. Same as I don't need to keep the stealth up. So we can just run. I really am curious what the Metal Gear is going to look like when we get there. Is it going to be inanimate? Is it going to be moving around? Is it a set piece? Is there going to be a Metal Gear fight? Or is there going to be no Metal Gear fight? I see the Johnny. We also basically just redrew the hand we had earlier before we came in here. I see two Johnny. Here's what I'm thinking. Move with one Johnny. Play the other. Okay, we have an extra action. I'm assuming this is multi-part. We have a maze. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, we have a wall with C4, actually. Or a wall we could C4. But yeah, this is a 3x3 maze. Looks like the exit is on the opposite side. So this means we're going to wait for that to finish. Snake is going to take the lead on room checking. Oh. I'm gonna stand by here just in case I need to fire an IRC missile to take out that wall. Okay, this room has a gun cam in it. Thankfully, Snake is well versed in how to deal with these. And it doesn't matter if Snake wasn't well versed in how to deal with these, Teleco can take a shot. So in that case, we're going to play that. Fine, we'll move with this. We have a card pack. Oh, there might be claymores in this room. Why else would you have a card pack that is just doing nothing? I haven't looked at the guide in case there are claymores. I haven't looked at the guide for this room. Or just this place. I mean, if there is, we just... Hold on. There doesn't seem to be a trap. Now we need another stealth. Okay, we can step up one. I don't think we've seen Sniper Wolf yet. Down it goes. I'm tempted to say we play this and then we use briefing. That worked out really well for us, actually. Kinda needs to heal Teleco at some point, but we don't need to do that just yet. You're pure P90, which means if we can just get near you and we have a knife, we can do some serious damage. Telico is also now ready to just rain shells on someone. Stick with the 2 movement for now. I don't have an aggressive card. What we'll do is we'll just use a 4, get behind him and punch him. And again. Ah! You had this in you. I guess you could also just knock guards out if you want to get card packs. If I stand on top of you, does that stop you from waking up? Because if so, that means we can spend all the time we need getting Snake and Telico ready. You can. Okay. Shouldn't equip that then. Telico can wait by there. Snake, I would like you to check that man's spine, make sure it's intact. If it is intact, make it no longer intact. I think he's going to bleed out, but I can't be sure. So what we'll do is we'll play it safe. Move her to the corner so she definitely cannot be spotted. They can't move through Snake, so it's okay. Or you can immediately lose stealth. That's also great, Snake. I mean, it's on me because I did use it too early. I should have used it after we got everything back from the card reload. But it's okay. Shit. This could get ugly pretty quick. Move to the other corner. I'm on a 0 and that guy still managed to get a move. Yeah. So we can't just go through this room. We have a gun cam by there, we have a guy by there. This is about to get very ugly very quick. Yeah, there's a Chronicle pack in there. The problem now is all the guys with shields. Yeah, so there's two of them by there. I can move down, I can shoot twice. So we definitely need to take one of these guys out. That actually might have just bought me some time. That guard's going to run up to the door and shoot a teleco, but it means he won't be able to do more than that. And then Snake. Go stand by this doorway. And just lock it off. $15 by 5. It's too many shots for my liking. Teleco is going to go grab that Chronicle pack. I wondered what would happen if I fired the missile right there, and I was taking a 50-50 on it doing nothing or it being detrimental to me. MGS pack by there, MGS 3 pack by there. I did check to see if there was a pack in here. I could do with a knife. Actually, this also works for me. Because what I can do now is stealth. Swap the slot just for fun. Oh. I saw it. I saw you. There's another one of those pesky gun cams. So yeah, because I'm body blocking, I think that's why they're running into the side room. Didn't mean to push that button. I held it just too long. That got real risky real quick. Guess I could have just moved back a square. Snake is going to need a reload. Again, he hasn't really left the room. He's reloaded in the room and then gone nowhere. Okay, none of them I think normally come into this room. Okay, we can use a deck reload on Snake. Oh, if there's no pack in the top right, that means there's one of every pack here. Deck reload. Not deck reload. Briefing is what I meant. Snake is going to be the one that has to go get the card out of there. Same as I need Snake to do something to the guard in the middle of the room. I'm not sure what that something is, but something needs to be done. All my stealth is nowhere where I need it. There we go. Problem is, this is a waste. We can just go straight for there. I'll take a free pack. How could I possibly say no? That incoming deck reload is actually kind of worrying me. The door's open, so I don't think that means I can shoot that guy, but I'm going to shoot that guy. Good, we didn't set an alarm off. And he had a pack. We'll let Teleco grab that pack because I need Snake to go check the other door. Use this. This should, if my math is right, burn this out. I'll get it very close to it. There it is. And then we wait. Don't want to leave. Those are blue, which means at least we touch them, we finish the level. I will move her up 1 square. Is there a pack in this room? No. Oh, no, there's 2, which means we need to get Sneaks to 1 as well. It's only if there's 1 that we only have to get 1 person there. That's what it is. Rank D, but I got all these points? Wow. Ooh. Ooh. 40 damage, 70%, 556. Blocks counterattack. MGS3 has -12s? And I continue to be mocked by the Chronicle pack. Makes all enemies appear on display, lasts for 1 turn. Hey, double fury. Just for old time's sake. Yeah, we can't go to old versions of FAR, so this is kind of like a Wily situation. So let's go to FAR. Basement, 3rd floor. 13-1. Hold up. Is this a Leone? Yeah, it's a Leone rematch. It's literally the same as the last time. No, he didn't. This is your garden? Yeah, they've driven him insane. Yeah, he's on Aqua. He absolutely is on Aqua, but I think they've made him insane with it. How much health has he got? The good news is I know he can vomit a lot of damage with Teleco. Bad news is he has friends. 1,500 health. We have one soldier down that way. Oh, but I got a great opening hand. What have you got, Teleco? Good. Good. Don't run near the barrel, actually. So I know this is a boss fight. Do I want to go out and, you know, change my equipment? His grenades went off way faster than they should have. You know what? Yeah, we're going to change my deck for this because it's a boss fight. Because I want to use a lot of weapons that we wouldn't normally use because of my deck. Action Plus can stay, Steel that can stay, Survival Knife is out, Stealth we're going to reduce that down to 2, the First Aid can stay, that can stay, Cost minus 4 can stay, Climb can go, Climb can stay actually. Knock one of those down, Roy Campbell out, Johnny can stay, Jehuti can stay because I think they'll be very funny to use against this boss. Ocelot can stay, the Stinger is useless here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go to category, I'm going to go to characters, and we're going to get the Fury. And I'm also going to get Pyro Bison. And we're also going to get Fire Trooper. Can you see the theme we're going with here? And then Gulagan, maybe, but not on you. We'll get 2 Olgas instead. And then for you, what we're going to do, we'll keep the RC missile because it's funny. We'll keep the R5. We're going to get another R5. We're going to drop an M4 because this one deals more damage and it kind of does the same slap job this does. Briefing we'll keep. That we'll keep. Headshot we'll get rid of. It's too conditional. I had to stand still to get it going. Otacon can stay. That means Sniper Wolf is out. Marwol can stay. Vamp can stay because we sort of equip that and then we shoot. Johnny can stay, Machine Gun Kid's good, and that's good. Okay, so then we're going to go to category, and I'm going to find, I think it's down in action. Critical shot, 2 cost for every hit. Oh, there might be actually better ones we could do. Hold up. Might be better if we give her healing things as well. I know I'm going to give her Gulagan. And then we'll take Granola just because it's funny, I guess. Actually, we'll take the Cyborg Ninja. And then we'll take We'll give her 2 stealth, just so she has some additional survivability. Okay, let's go. Try this again. Okay, opening hand, we have an action, reduction, and fury. Use that, and see what we get on the next draw. This isn't really what I want on an opening hand. Didn't realize you could move that far, buddy. I think you can see what I'm angling for. Okay. I don't like being at 10 costs like this right now. Don't think this is going to pan out, but we're going to try it. The Fury! I didn't set off the barrels? That's not what I wanted at all. I thought I was going to blow the barrel. Two, three. Okay, he's guarded against full. Didn't ignite, that's okay. Adds arrive in about 45 seconds. Glad you got that shot off in time, Leone. End the turn there. Snake, I'm gonna need you to start doing your turn, and I know you got cost improved by the other guys. I'm boxed in. I have to do something ridiculous like this. And I can't use briefing because Leone actually has a decent hand. we're gonna do something real dumb. Use her briefing to close that gap. Autocon the R5. And shoot the back of him. We're probably going to be redoing this boss fight, but I just want to have fun with it for now. Yeah, that makes you swap target. Damn. Oh, he doesn't get a cutscene? I'm surprised that didn't hurt me. Okay, good news. We can stealth up. Well, you can move. I mean, we could have fired into the front of him, but I want to get out the way first. Snake's going to be revealed when we do this. But I think that's the last of the soldiers. Get rid of the vamp and the Marwol. Oh, it's called the pansy shot now? Okay, he's taken a good amount of damage so far as well. This will break her stealth. Pansy rush. What? I have many questions. Next up is this one. Okay, he's now vulnerable to all effects. We're basically back at square one. So, because we're back at square one, good draw. I just saw Pyro Bison come in. Put the stealth on. And then just wait. Similarly, stealth on, action up, Again, I done that the wrong way around, but that's okay. He just knows you're there. I don't like this hand, but I want to see good Logan. Show me the monster beam. I don't like this hand. This should reduce Olga down to a 3. I haven't seen Olga in a while. Basically, I'm trying to make a turbo deck here that just sort of gets the card I want. There we go, that's one of the cards I want. His cost at the moment is 14, that's a large amount of burn. Hit him with Pyro Bison, because we've not seen them yet. Hey Pyro Bison. You just love the way some people burn. You know, like how Leone burns? No, because you missed. Okay, well maybe the Fury can get it done. The Fury got it done. We're going to go down to a 1. And then play Olga. It's on 618. I could burn him again and then we can run away. I can burn him twice and then we can run away, but then we're gonna have like no way to avoid whatever's coming. Run away. Because that stealth's about to fail and we're about to have a deck reload. $60 times 6 on the side, but we also get other things as well. Again, this is too risky. We need to hold off for a second. To be honest, the whole of her is too high at the moment. I think we have to gamble on the XM8. If we get some good hits and then shoot, they'll be burning. We can get a bleed or a fall or anything like that. Fall. Okay, that stealth's gonna break. There's 80 burn. He wasted all of his actions to... Oh, you beautiful idiot. His cost is 3? I thought it was way higher than that. Tunic was okay. He has ceramic armor on, which is going to block 100 damage from something. I think I need to move these two together so they can heal each other. Getting to go twice is criminal. Again, I thought he had like 13 something on his turn. Wait. No, because we have to take into account the 100 as well. Yeah, he's going in between these two. So as much as I don't want to do this, waste a movement card, kind of have to, so we can move again straight away. I'm hoping here we pull into something good. This will do. This will definitely do. $120 and no burn. Shame, but it's 100. Still good damage. Doesn't know where we are. Even if his armor kicks up, this could kill. Especially if we get a status effect. Got him. That was a nice little fun deck to mess around with. A rating probably tanked because of all the damage I took. I am truly a badass. Oh, no way. You were the one that Roger couldn't get. You know what? I actually kind of like that. It's very Metal Gear to have everything wrap up in a really weird way. You get to see what I mean with this, with things I vaguely know happen in the future. But I thought it was a bit weird for Roger to bring up the Vietnam thing. It's like the one that got away. I could never prove it. What was he supposed to say? Turns out it was Leone. And I'm gonna look through, obviously when I look through and do the chapters, I'll have a look at the conversations and see if there's ever an indication that it was hinted that Leone was known by Roger, like personally, rather than just like as a dossier. I am going to have to mess with the deck again. Because as fun as it is to have all the flamethrowers, I kind of would like to have my normal Actually, should we find out if this keeps working? No, we won't. Another Ocelot unit. Oh! This is what you're supposed to use with the P90, isn't it? In order to get one shot out of it. As in, like, so it picks one target but you hit multiple times. I'm gonna say it's really scuffed that that's the way that works. Brew Soldier 5 movement? Okay, cool. Completely strip this again. So Navy SEALs can stay out, Briefing can stay there. You can have all your stealth back. We'll leave 2 stealth on Tilico because that actually does help her out. But here we do need to take out the Pyro, the Bison. Ocelot can go up. You know what? We'll leave Fury in here. And then we'll add Brew. Who they're a character, but I don't see where they are. There they are. And then I feel like we're getting to the point where I should always be carrying a Stinger. So one there. Is there anything I want to replace the Singer with? Actually, yeah, I don't think 2 Fury is a good idea. I'll take 2 Stingers instead. And then similarly, Gurlugan. It's funny because it does buy us time. We didn't draw Cyborg Ninja, so we'll get rid of that one. RC Missile we'll keep just in case we need it. I'm going to give you a Stinger as well. Okay, basement 4. Oh, is this why this is an optional mission? I seem to have drawn cards, definitely. Okay, there's an MGS 3 pack by there. How do we get down? Ramp by here. And this is straight up go kill someone. Oh, but we can't get there. We have to run to here and come down this side. And then let's go all the way back to get an MGS3 pack, which we will be doing. Absolutely. There's no other collectibles here. Ceramic armor is going to save you if I send over a missile. So we're going to do this first instead. You're all going to have to re-equip your gear. Or maybe they'll stay gearless. I'm going to throw that onto you. Okay. We have stealth. I got mobility. And I have some discount card. Run here, play an Olga, and then we can redraw. Olga might have actually been a bit better card for me to include sooner. This works nicely for me. I don't recognize this musical sting. I don't know if it's from a specific boss fight or if it just is in the boss music and I've never noticed it before. Go big. Okay, Toliko. Equip an R5. And then keep running. I'm hoping they're too far away from anybody to cause movement. They are. Do this and redraw actually. See, now we got a lot more speed on this. Wait, is he re-equipped? He hasn't re-equipped. Yeah, move here. And then we're not going to use Olga at the end of a turn. Need to know where the other guard is. Is he straight to the hard left? Kind of, yeah. So it's a bit of an awkward place stop. But we will stop here. It says cost 9. Get here, but it won't be a guaranteed kill. We're just gonna wait. Okay, Otacon tied up with the R5 should be enough. Let's double check that range first. Yeah, Otacon will give you the armor piercing you need. Three hits. I'm going to briefing. Okay, that works out. Give me climb. And then we're going to wait. Well, if he's moving to there, hold up. Still not great odds. Above and behind, we need 3 hits. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Kind of pointless to do this here because I'm pretty sure we're just going to get basically a quick turn, I'm going to call it. And then with this, I'm just going to run to go get that Metal Gear Solid 3 pack. Terrico is going to run here and then reset her hand. I could send a missile after that guy, actually. Okay, he paces back and forth by the door. There's the deck reload, which is why I was keeping the RC missile wouldn't kill him. I might set him on fire, but it won't kill him. I'm going over to that corner, aren't I? Yeah. I have an idea. We're gonna get right next to him and we're gonna just dump shots into the back of him. My idea has changed. Probably shouldn't have. Oh, straight onto it. Nothing but net. Just look at all the movement we have now. And then what we can do is we can have Snake just run down here. I'll run like this, actually. And then if he draws a flamethrower, which is very likely, we've not seen it yet, and the deck is starting to thin out. No flamethrower. Keep that in case we get a better weapon. We just run over and punch him. Doors open. 6 gonna wait there. Okay. I think I've done the equip cards backwards. I think I should have more M4 than I do R5, since I'm using the M4 for the ammunition. That's it for that room? Can I replay that room for farming points, please? I know I can't because we can't go back, but... S rank, haven't seen one of those in ages. That's 4 MGS 3 packs right there. Another Ocelot unit. Thank you. Too kind, too generous. What else am I gonna get? 765. I don't know if there's any other weapon we have that uses 765. But that's an area attack. So we'd have to use it with another card as well. Also not armor piercing. Cost minus 12. Snake. Oh, solid snake. That's something I don't think anyone's gonna get. That's a really obscure... Is it obscure? Isn't it an obscure Metal Gear reference? I don't know. Maybe some people will get it now that I pointed out it is a reference. Where's that cost minus 12? There you are. And then didn't we pick up another... Ocelot? We did. So we're moving faster, and we have better cost clearing. Time to save. 6.5 hours. Thought we'd be hitting around here and ending, as in we'd see the end, but I don't know how much more there is. Siege 14-3, there can't be much more, surely. And no, I can't replay that level to farm points. Otherwise I'd replay it once, but this is fine. Oh, that's right, we haven't actually killed Clown. For some reason I thought she died in the explosion. Oh. I'm going to make a prediction. I'm going to make an amazing prediction if I'm right. The game is going to control our Teleco, and we have to figure out which Teleco is which. However, unless the clown has the same amount of health as Teleco, I think it's going to be very easy to solve, especially when I set her on fire. It would be really interesting if there was a slight difference in the portraits. It wasn't a chess room, it was a board game, like Game of Life. Or Dokapon Kingdom. I don't know who owns the rights to Dokapon. I like the equip noise. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at their health pools. Okay, so she has avoid everything, she has ceramic armor, she has a PSG and an M4. Man, if I had an opening hand with Jehuti, this would have been hilarious, wouldn't it? I could probably still do it actually, hold up. I don't know what cards Teleco has, so... she's going third no matter what. See what Teleco has. Gurlagan? Would I need to do shenanigans? Yes, please. But before we do that, we need to use this. I don't care too much about equipping this, so we're going to go straight into using Gurlagan. Does mean she's still going to go after. But that's okay. We didn't get that, but we did get this, so Snake is okay for now. Straight into minus 12 cost. I guess this is where we start throwing hands. So that she doesn't get any. We pull a Jehuti, we fire it off. Missed it. You need to get out of a line of sight. I'm running blindly here. There could be, you know, claymores, bombs. Okay, there she is. So the equip wouldn't really have mattered much. Wait. That's a decoy. Is that a decoy with her deck? Shit, this could get ugly. Or she's AI controlled, like I thought originally she'd be. One way to find out. Yeah, she can't do anything because I'm blocking the stairs, so let's go say hi. That is mine. Okay. We're going to give her the largest inventory possible, so then AI her probably wastes her time. That's mine. I can tell by the equipment, so she's over there. This... Swap this, and then move, and then hope we get something better. We pulled a Fury. Correction is next. But not if I do... I don't know if this is going to fire up there. This is more to check. It is going to fire up there. Okay, so what we're going to do is use that support. So then we get to go again. Set it on fire. Or make her use one of her reactions. It's one of the two. She either avoids everything or she loses something. We set her on fire. Scale that down. Swap the hand. There's the Jehuti. But we have the XM8 loaded on you. Put that over there. If she doesn't actually move, she's going to permanently stay on fire. Also, now it's even easier to figure out which one she is because it's the one that's on fire. Snake can't throw hands though, that's the issue here. I can use Olga to draw cards now, and then we're going to zero out. So then we still technically get the 3-card draw. Okay, we're probably going to need to use that now. We'll wait for this. Okay, that's my Teleco. Good thing I didn't give her Jehuti, because I could be in a lot of trouble if I did. I need to use 2 cards. I'm gonna move here. And then I hate to do it, but I'm gonna use that support. Okay, that's just a whole bunch of movement. Jehuti, you're no longer valuable to me. Why does she attack me when she's AI controlled? I get the idea of like the developer's like, oh, how are you gonna know which one's different? I can tell which one's different. One's on fire and the other one's still got my equipment. That actually makes this easier. She's gone away from me now. And then next turn I get to turn on stealth. And she's gonna keep burning because she's not moving. Oh, she's gonna appear right by there. Do you know what I'm about to do? Do you know what I'm gonna do? Move here. Cook her again. I could have gone behind her for more damage, but honestly it doesn't matter. Because again, the only way to deal with burning is to use an item or to move. Or we can just straight miss. We've got to reload the deck. Where is my Teleco? Because I need to stay away from her. She's there. 24 is a lot. It's a waste of a stealth, but it keeps me safe for a while. Burn. Burn. Even if you have rations, you're just gonna keep burning. Okay, my Teleco is back under my control. We're a bit too close to Snake for my liking, but... Oh wait, no, now that we're back under my control. Hold up, end. Right, there goes her evade. Problem is now we're on fire. I'm going to cycle the deck, or at least do this. Jehuti's now valid again to use. But we don't have Jehuti in hand. We use Jehuti, we take out our equipment. I'm loath to do it, but we're looking for... There she is. Oh, interesting. I've hit null on my actions and rest. Okay, I need to start giving you equipment again, so that means cycle it. Sure, these are definitely what we listed as options. She's gonna waste all her stuff doing that again. How did you just hit 0? Also, she's no longer ignited, which is not great. Run this way and stealth. Rack this up. Behold my power, nerd. Oh. Yeah, behold my power. So I thought I still had my 4 actions, not 3. Oops. Okay, we can see her there. You can't move, I'm invisible. You've just presented your rear arc to me. Which means I want to check range. I want to equip a gun and then check range. 45 to the back. I'm going to use this here so it can't be used against me. 5 shots and it's 5 shot standard. Might as well go for the one that's cheaper. Most of her health is about to vanish. Down to the wire on her. Hey Snake, what have you got for me? Use this. Draw 3. If I see Olga, I'm gonna torture her even though she's right next to me. Not Olga, Fury. So nothing there, unfortunately. What we can do is do that. And then drop, so we still draw 2 cards. Fury is going to be coming up either by itself or 2 of them. I think I've had 2 left in the deck. Ooh, okay. How many action points have you got? As long as I hit under, I still go before you do. Now this is where it's going to suck for you. You fall. Zero out again. Grinds repeat. Oh, really? No Fury? 72 health. I can knock her down again. And then she loses another card. I'm going to refresh this. You're an idiot. Yeah, you can have as many clones and copies as you want. I know they're all not gonna really matter because I'm gonna get to move next. And she's almost dead, and at some point I will draw Fury. Unless they get permanently discarded, in which case I won't get to draw Fury, because I think we've just gone through the deck. Any damage is good damage. Okay, I think I've used Fury and it's not a replenishable card. It's 24, we can get her on the next punch. Do this because that will definitely get me through. See, still safe. She's up there. She's the one on the left platform. The left square. Yeah, she's that one. Thought so. You saw me, somehow. You idiot. Yeah, Snake's gonna eat lots of damage because I'm still waiting for my turn because I thought I'd stay invisible on that last one, but it ran out unfortunately. So we're going to burn 4 movement, come over here, and then I'm going to eat this ration. I could heal Teleco as well. Bring it to a nice round 10. We have a briefing in case I need it. We know which one's mine. She hasn't moved. She's gone back to the square she started at. God damn it. I mean, I have 4 movements, sure, but I can't get around to where I want to be. And as per usual, all the cards I want to be using are at the bottom of my deck. I still have Fury. Let's go. Let's go. I guess I just have 1 and I must have used him but not reloaded Snake's deck. Or maybe he got wiped out by a briefing I used. Out she goes. Bye, clown. Absolute joke of a boss fight. Even if I didn't use stealth, if we had the same deck we had for Leone, that actually would have gone faster because I would have had more consistent damage. Well rewarded, my friend. Black Clown. I find it really dumb. It's Black Clown. But apparently they're not any known nationality. You felt like letting me win this one? I set you on fire for half the match. You burned through a ration. Ads arriving in like 55 seconds. I'll be messing with decks in that point. Never thought losing would mean dying? You think you're about to die? Fleming is in the underground hangar. Could be activating Metal Gear and deciding on a target as soon as we speak. Or as we speak. You've always been the villain, you moron. You thought you'd go up in flames when you died? I didn't even know that was going to be her line, and I still used Fury on her all the time. In a fire during your childhood and suffered 3rd-degree burns? In the shape of a swallowtail butterfly. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, and it just so happens that Leone was related to Roger and the clown's related to you in terms of like story and plot. Congratulations, Teleco, you did nothing to help with defeating Clown. Okay, the ads are here, unfortunately, during the end of this. But I guess the big thing has been done. Clown had Pythagoras on them? Roger was captured and Alice might have been killed. I hope she was. I hope she was. Hope the Glock was used with swift and brutal intent. Am I gonna have to fight Teleco with the same deck? Wait, if you believe he's Solid Snake, why are you questioning him? Anyway, card shop. MGS3. No. Come on. Come on. Give me. Give. Okay, Chronicle. Again, nothing. Deck editor it is. Do I just have one Fury then? Oh, that's what it is. I thought I had two, but I had two before. That's what it was. Jehuti's still really solid. Olga, we could use her as a movement card. Up that goes, down that goes. Keep that climb just in case. I don't think we got anything else that I particularly care about. I know we got a new type of grenade. Let's go have a look at that. We got a 8 cost after use. 160 damage, 3x3 area, sets target on burn. Wait, so that's 10 more damage but less reach than Campbell. Just want to double check. How many stingers have we got? We got 1 for you, right? 2 for you. And then, is it just 1 for you? 1 for you. The fact it's question marks makes me believe this is the last level of the game. So, yeah, I guess my initial assumption that there were 24, 25-ish levels was pretty much correct. Let's go into Fa? Show me the gear. It's strange we haven't had it teased visually at all until now. Normally well, as far as this snake is concerned, we put C4 at the feet and blow it up. No, you have to wait out here? Where is Fleming then? Wait, we haven't got the really dark eyeshadow that normally happens when we're hands. Crazy Dr. Fleming commits heinous crime. I think the headlines would be a bit more interesting than that, Snake. You think I'm number 16? Oh, isn't Hans fake? And number 16, it uses hands to control us? Why would you only have those lines auto? Roger? Roger, are you piloting the Metal Gear? Yeah, so I was right all along to never trust Alice. An island in the South Pacific surrounded by pristine blue water and coral reefs. Okay, but this has to be Alice then. Or Lena. Either one. Yeah, so number 16 is puppeting us through Hans. So Hans isn't real. Show me the real Metal Gear, because if it's a giant drum with legs, I'll be disappointed. Okay. Very Zone of the Enders 1 in the color scheme. Very Zone of the Enders 1 in general, actually. Really boring roar. Good track. Absolutely love this track. So Taliko is gonna just run right in its guts? Is that what I'm getting from this? What are we dealing with here? We don't know its health. I don't even know how this thing moves, I'm gonna be honest. but this is very clearly reminiscent of Metal Gear 1 by the arena. I'm going to be very smart about this. Okay, that's a better starting hand. Okay, so it alternates who we play as. That's the console I have to destroy, that's a console I have to destroy. Got it. So what I can do then is... I'm going to use this. We're going to move here. And then I'm going to equip the R5. Are those missiles? Or drones? Okay, she'll get to move before that attacks again. I'm going to use this to move. They're missiles and they indicate where they land. I'm going to assume they're 3x3. So we're going to run over to here. And then... use that now. Yeah, 3x3. Okay. So I need to keep the cost low because we're going to be dodging lots of shots. Okay, cycle a new stealth in. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, and it's going to generate a patrol bot every time. Okay. I just saw another one spawn in. So this time what we'll do is we'll... yeah, see, it just appeared. That's what I was waiting for. Equip a new stealth. Zero us. Cycle the whole thing. No target, so we can't use that yet. We're gonna wait for you to pick your targets. That bit's gonna take ages every time. We are absolutely safe where we are. We're gonna save that for a few more turns. They should hop ahead of a few moves. Or not. Patrol bot inside is going to move. Need her to have some ammunition. There we go. Do it again. You real? Are you real? Yeah, we know we're gonna get it with the next one. Snake, you probably should use this now. We've got a new one for you just to sit here and idle with. I was invisible. I guess I'm too close. Okay, the left arm missiles are gone. I'm gonna just... My left or your left? We'll go with my left. I have no target. Am I just out here to try and survive for as long as I can? You said the left arm missiles weren't working. Left arm malfunction and all that? Oh, I see. You have to shoot it when there's an open slot. I understand how this fight works now. Debatably, I should have used briefing. We're still waiting for those missiles to land. Let's use this to open up 2 spaces. Okay, it's their left, not mine. Blah, 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 blah. Creatures, that's what the issue is. Every time I kill it, just another one appears. Yeah, this skill sort of sucks. It's an okay boss fight, except I wish there was a cooldown or something on the patrol bot. Fire another missile next to him. Why not? Yeah, shooting the inside console didn't do anything. Okay, let's move like that. And then we need to... I wish they both would here at the same time. Wait. Yeah, we can afford to do this. That's okay, we're figuring the boss out. We're getting there. Shred it. And then shred it again. And now I just need to get lucky. Not quite the lucky I was hoping for, but I'm glad we drew the Exonate earlier. Okay, missile please. No missile. Burn it through. No missile. Okay. Let's use the other one for this. Stand there. Reduce that. I'm hoping to put a briefing as well, actually. So then we can get Teleco to fighting stage again. Look at this bullshit, it just spawns in and goes again. Nothing really I've got here I can use. I probably should have equipped the stealth and then zero. There we go. This is good. You're gonna have to use an RC missile, and it's not even gonna kill it. Now I have a reason to use all of my movement cards. The rough bit is we're probably going to have missiles coming at me pretty soon. None of this helps me in any way, shape, or form. Does it move in relation to me, or like what? I don't understand how it moves around. $17, that's generous for me. I don't get what the goal is with Teleco now. She's done her bit. Do I destroy this and it finally stops spawning? Like, what's the deal? It's never gonna stop. What do you mean no target? What could you possibly mean by no target? Yeah, Taliko's gonna die in there. And I don't know if that resets the fight. If it does, I'll happily take going back to intermission, so I can give Snake, you know, way more things to deal with the outside. I think we're just gonna have to make it a brutal, straight up fight set for the inside. I don't know if chaff grenades might help her. Right, we need to figure out where they're targeting and then move so we don't get hit. Right next to me, we have 10. Okay. So we'll just run over here. Against all forms of better judgment. We'll finally take out this piece at least, see what happens. There's no way that's it. The only thing that can save her now is drawing stealth. We're going to draw stealth, and then we're going to briefing. So Snake gets through his things faster. Ruh-roh. Snake still has 2 left. Somehow didn't hit me. I guess it can only aim for the side that it can, or that it's on. This is not conducive to my survival. Zero. And then stealth up again. I'm pretty sure we've already fired his 2 missiles. So now we just need to burn through the deck as quick as we can. So we have enough time for some shenanigans here. Specifically, I'm going to run all the way over here. And then cycle. I need to maximize my draw here. So let's use this. Do this. Pull this. Hit 0. Hello, weapon. Oh, that's right. He has 4 stinger, doesn't he? Not 2. Or he has a decent amount. Good hit. I'm saying that like there's a chance to miss. I don't think there is. Redo that. I'm tempted to do briefing because then it will help Tiliko. But we'll wait because we're at 0. Briefing. Learn how to climb. So we have used all the stinger missiles. I don't want to ramp this up too high. So use the -8 here. We have time. But I don't know what it's going to do after this, but we have time. Take it out. Just take it out. Because that also might get Teleco onto the next part of whatever her thing is supposed to be. Please let me be able to heal Teleco. I didn't give her any rations. Actually, I think she has a ration. Maybe. It's like a jet fighter sort of scream. Okay. It doesn't look like she actually does anything else inside. I think it's just when she's done inside, she's done inside. Also, I really hope I did put a ration on her. I don't know if I... Well, there's an Eximate right at the bottom of the deck, which would have been nicer to have earlier. I have this as well. Nice knowing you, Teleco. Where is the robot? It's a giant robot. Here it is. I'm gonna assume this is the part where I start plugging it full of missiles. Do we hit a target here? We have no target. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Let's see. So it's moving. What do I do? It's just running away from me. I have no target. What do I do? Do you leave? Do you run over to this console and do something? What is the next phase? I might need the guide again because whatever I need to do here isn't obvious. Yeah, so she has to stay alive. That means I need to completely refactor that deck. Stinger missile out. Take out everything else. She doesn't really need movement while she's in there. Okay, leave it with the Eximate. Then we're gonna go to Snake. Apparently I have to wait for a laser to fire, but also Taliko apparently has cylinders to destroy, and I wasn't seeing shit that she could target, so I think we're being lied to again. So, Action Plus will take one of those out. Briefing, two of them. Stealth doesn't really help us here. Rations are fine. First aid kit isn't going to help us. Climb isn't going to help us. I basically am going to aim for consistency here so we get as many missiles out as possible. 4 stingers. Jehuti isn't needed. Ocelot is fine. Don't need the Fury. What do we got here? Action, Navy SEALs, briefing. Just because movement is the name, so speed is sort of the name of the game here, I'm going to put 2 cost -4 in. And then that will do for you. For Taliko, we basically need high damage, so that it's the Eximate, which I think we have still equipped. Why am I checking over there? It's faster over here. Yeah, that one's still equipped. And then what else I want is the... I'm gonna try giving her chaff grenades and seeing if that helps. And then what else do I want? M4. We want the other one because it's cheaper, they both give the same amount of shots. We'll have one R5. We'll have two R5s. Because again, movement isn't really a big thing in here. Then we need survivability. So then we need things like... Oh, I need an equipment level 2. You need a briefing. Give you a front of aid level 2. Wait, hold on. Is the front of aid level 2 more expensive or less expensive? 1 point less, but we also can guarantee survivability with this. So we give you those as well. Then I want to give you 4 stealth. Tidiko has, I think, 400 health, so 2 of these when we're cycling through pretty quick should be fine. Four Johnnies. 4 Machine Gun Kid. Two Ocelot. How many of the we'll go 2 Olga. Okay, this should be a lot more consistent and a lot quicker and a lot safer. We actually have 2 points left to spare for you. I want to keep the 35, not 40. We'll give you ceramic armor. 2 of them. Reduces by 80, but also, you know, it doesn't shoot out that much damage, I don't think. So, once more, with feeling, attempt number 2. Good to know I need to wait for a laser. Skip our way through all of this, we've already seen this. We have to go destroy the terminal. I don't know what your opening hand is, and I also don't mind waiting. Your opening hand is... not amazing. We're going to use the briefing on Snake to get through all the cards. This is safe. I need Snake to be accelerating a little bit more ahead of where she is, because he's the one that's actually going to be dealing the damage to the outside. So, briefing. Send out that. We should get to phase 2 much quicker. All of a miss. We can move before the next one fires. Throw this just to see if it works. Move with this, and then with Olga, what we're going to do is fill my hand. Okay, we have some options. That does work. It does scramble the drone. Okay. We are still safe where we are, so what we're going to do is use that and stay there. Actually, they should have cycled the whole thing. And then use the points remaining action next time. We can get 2 shots off. Well, actually, here we can get more shots off, but... We're skipping through this bit. We're going to be skipping through the whole thing a bit quickly, actually. Okay, now we can start giving her good equipment. It looks like it hits a snake, but it didn't. Yeah, see, we can fire a missile and fire another missile, and so what we're going to do is we're just going to end here and wait for it to ready its attack. Here we go. That side of the armor is just going to be torn apart. End. Gonna use an action and then end. And then use an action and end, so that way we get 4 moves. Never mind, I'm gonna fire another missile. Those missiles actually fly out. Volley it again. And then Chaff Grenade is probably going to finish soon. I can send that missile from here? Do it. That's all 4 missiles used. We need to reload the deck. And it does look like the missiles can only hit the side where the armor is. Okay, we are going to briefing because then that means Snake reloads. Ah, we have 1 spare. In that case, yeah, we have no target. We need to wait. We have a target. And then reduce our cost, cycle. We get into a very specific rhythm here. That's the reload. Exterminator's turned up. Fantastic. Yep, malfunction left arm missile. I wish what this did was disable the missile attack completely, but it doesn't. I'm going to use this to get to here and stay there. Okay. Since I know I can stay here and still fire missiles, what I'm going to do is refresh my turn counts. Use Olga. Hello. Put me back to 0. That still doesn't get to do anything. Phase 2. Unless I have to now wait for the inside to be done the same as well. No, we definitely hit phase 2. Okay, phase 2. We're waiting for a laser. Which means... guess we're moving here. Using Olga. And waiting. Still waiting. Ads arriving in 59 seconds, but don't worry, we're probably not going to beat the boss anytime before then. Taliko's turn is soon. She's going to get shot at. Okay, this is the attack I think we need to wait for. But instead, we decided it was just going to wander around over and over again. I see. We have to wait for it to go to this position, and then Taliko can do something. $21. So we can... This isn't what we send it? Oh, I might just not have a line of sight on it. Yeah, I don't have line of sight. I'm going to assume we keep to the side of it. Not in any rush with the snake. Okay, they don't have a lot of health, which is interesting. Throw that first, because we need that to pop off. King. One shot is enough to take out this, as long as we hit. We hit. I don't know if this deals damage to it. You know what? Yeah, let's pop that chaff grenade now. Waste this. I want to try to maximize the amount of missiles we send at each interval, which means we need to use the cost minus as much as we can, and have draw strength. That's a move there. Zero me again. End. Okay. Good damage so far. Good damage. 2 missiles in. We're going to use that to lower that price, and then we're going to briefing. Stand to the side. Oh, we need to be even further to the side than that. Okay. That's okay. That's okay, Snake. you can just sit there for a second. You can heal up as well later. I need to get comfortable. Wow. I think I might need a new chair. Just about how much I'm having to shift around at the moment. We don't have anything of use here. I think we can just wait for Teleka. She's just redrawn her deck. This isn't really doing anything. So what I'm going to do is... we need to heal Snake. That laser really hurt. I mean, we can avoid it again, but... I'm conscious of the fact that all my cost cards are now at the bottom of the deck. So we're going to... Johnny? Or at least they're not in the deck. That's the better way to say it. Never mind, there are two here. But we need to pass the time. Please laser, please laser, please. There we go. We're going for laser. I don't know what shooting the pylons inside does. How long have I got? 19. Okay. So what we're going to do that's different this time... we're going to fire that now. Brings it just under half. Cycle this for its 5. Snake is then going to reload his deck. Now, if we're lucky, we can then use phenomenal... I've done it again. Phenomenal, abominable, whatever... draw power. Hey, Machine Gun Kid, good to see you here. To try and... I don't know. Draw ourselves into, hopefully, the rest of the missiles and ending the fight. If I farmed more points, what we could have done... that's not what I wanted to do. What we could have done is we could have had the reduction stuff on this as well. You're going to fire soon, aren't you? You're going to fire pretty soon. You're 2 missiles away from being destroyed. I'm going to play this safe. I'm going to play this so safe. We're just going to run to the back of this. Shaft grenade has ended. I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to move with you. See, if I stay here, I can shoot 2 things, but obviously we can't do that right now. Eximate. Use the R5. It still kills it in 1 shot as long as it hits. Okay, so it basically is half an arena. That's what we need to think of as. I don't think Teleco shooting the pylons is doing anything. Unless it's reducing the range. I was hoping it would be like, you know, if you shoot the pylons it takes longer so it adds cost, but that's not what's happening! I might just take this time to draw 2 cards. No, we're gonna move over here so that we don't get trampled on and then draw cards. As long as we get some more action plus. It's not going into missile mode, which is a shame. We need you to chaff grenade again. There they are. Oh, you're the one. You don't need to heal yourself. Snake does. Discard both of them. Okay. I think he's about to laser again. Yes. So we can use the missile we have. Imagine being on the PSP and not having a speed up button. Make this so much worse. Okay. We have no target. That's okay. Because we only need one more missile. One more, that's it. Not gonna give it to me? Oh, the snake did need to heal. Okay, we're going second. I know we're going ahead of this thing, for sure. But absolutely sure that's dying before it fires the next laser. Okay. Give me a missile. I said, give me a missile. Goodbye, Metal Gear. Mwah. Speedy. Yeah, I would be speedy if I had a deck like this. Oh, I don't get any free cards for this? Oh no, I do. The clear bonus. Nothing I care about. Alright. I don't know how we didn't see Fleming in here. Taliko was probably right behind him, still in stealth. Then my constants will be released. I don't think his voice would be that though. I think it'd be more like nasally. Which, I've never really known what a nasally voice sounds like. I just know... I don't know. It's one of those things like disconnected knowledge of I don't know what it is, but I know when it's applicable. Yeah, how many people are you going to sacrifice for Constance? Sorry, I shouldn't go through this at my reading speed, even though it is only 2 lines. Because this is technically part of the ending. We don't even get to kill him ourselves. He dies in a cutscene. Oh my, I called it, didn't I? Alice was never to be trusted. Alice is number 16. I'll admit, I did throw around the accusation a lot of people at number 16, but given that I always said that I don't really trust Alice, Alice seems to be up to something, and that I thought that either near the end Lena or Alice was going to be 16. I'll say I semi-called it. I was suspicious, but I wasn't expecting this to be 16. I thought maybe Lena was going to be 16. But also there's like 8 hours of rambling for this stream to look at of me just throwing the accusation of you're 16 all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's when I leveled the accusation, was like, when you said, and he reacted, and I went, yep, that weird voice, that's probably 16. Really freaked when he realized it. Yeah, haha. Who is Hans Davis really? Children of Hamlin looked up to you as a hero, created by those in power, performed mighty works for them. We would dose with Aqua. Physically you're number 16, but mentally you're number 104? But you were number 16. I think I remember mentioning something about when you stare into the water, when you look back you see a mask. That's actually some really good foreshadowing. This is what she was on about as well, with the two can never be one. Harold Burton was a Beagle executive. You got played like a fiddle. Roger just got shot. Yeah, that's Lena stood behind the puppets. You can tell by the legs. That's Constance? Okay. That's okay, so she did give us the wrong cut combination originally, but something about Constance Minette, whatever you want to call it, we'll go with Minette because that's what we know her as in this game. Something about what Minette said with forgiving you about the child. I said this earlier, I think it's related to the ritual of conjuration, and I think that convinced Alice to let Minette live. We're all the way back at the tutorial level. What is it supposed to be if it's not snake? It's Neckle? What? What? Acting cells under. Oh my god. This was doing so well, and it was like the plot twists and the way it was turning was doing great until you revealed that Aqua stands for acting cells under Alice. That is the dumbest thing I think I've seen in a long time. No matter how the clown. Hans Davis was Viggo Hatch? Huh? Even? Bob, Edward, and Arnold, Greg, Leon, Viggo, who also goes by Emilio. Eagle. Oh, I was right on the idea that there was a child in the ritual. So 104 doesn't hate you. Hey, Roger. Sorry, I'm going at my reading speed again. I'm so sorry. Fox die? Was it Fox die? She bit off her tongue, she's gone. What? Here's Charles from the CIA. His real name was Jeff Jones. I know I tend to rag on things with really weird or dumb or stupid names, just for fun, you know? Like, a name is a name, you know, anything can be called anything. Jeff Jones, to me, I can see that being someone who went, like, to conflict as a soldier. That's a very average name, Jeff Jones. And I can see why he changed it then to Leone. It's weird how everyone's getting closure. It's good, but it's strange. Oh, yeah. When we said Roger on the bridge, he acted kind of weird. And then we introduced ourselves, and the conversation was a bit weird. I thought to myself, that's just because Leone doesn't like anyone from like America or anyone that could be associated with Beagle or anything like that. But no, it's because they knew each other. There was foreshadowing. I was just too blind to see it. Roger's name came up in the investigation. Okay. Yeah, you were completely wrong, Charles. Oh, hold up. What's the deal here? Who are you really, Constance? You're 104. So here's the thing, I was a little bit confused when she said that, like, I'm number 16 physically, mentally 104, took over the mist, but then after that everything was about Alice. I don't know if that was like the 104 taking on the identity of Alice while in the 16 body, but this kind of makes some sense. So 104 tried to hijack 16. broke them mentally so they thought they were 104 as well, and then 104 possessed Fleming's daughter. Which is how she knew to apologize, to say the child forgives you. Does that mean that 16 was actually Minette's puppet all along? Tell the press that Viggo Hawk was Emilio. Took the name Hans Davis, supervisor of Levito, responsible for mental. He's not one of the 6. Even 16 fell for it. So we're hearing from the real Emilio Hans Davis. Charles is Hans Davis. Well. It's certainly a beach on the PSP engine, I guess. Forced to fight to the death. Yeah, we fought in BRC 026. And that is Metal Gear Acid. I don't think when I was younger I would have fully understood the story. And even now there's still some bits that are murky and I'm kind of not sure. Like if 104 did actually try to hijack 16 but then took over Constance but then puppeted but 16. I think that's what they were going with. Gameplay wise, for the most part, I can see why this got a sequel. It's unique, it's interesting, it's fun, there's mechanics that work together. And then you get the Metal Gear Solid 2 pack, and then, well, you saw how I ran Snake. And yeah, I was too stubborn most of the time to swap the deck around, really try and get some better cards, better flow going. And after that initial grind of like 30 minutes to an hour, getting that sort of a powerful deck, I didn't want to... I overcompensated for my grinding. And I feel like that really hurt my experience with the later half of the game. Or the last third, really. The PSG1 section, now that I know that I can use Briefing and Johnny to just cycle decks like a madman, I feel like if I played again, I'd probably enjoy that section more. After all, I'd be able to pull the card I need sooner, I'd have a better understanding of mechanics, I'd probably grind more to really like fill out both decks rather than just filling out Snake. And then, let's be honest, I ran Teleco like an afterthought. She was just firepower backup and that was it. There are some valid complaints I have though. The really clunky way to pick up objects off the floor, open doors, interactions in general. I do wish on that menu with the punch, the end, the system, that there was a way to toggle between standing and crawling. I feel like actions like climb, hang, they probably shouldn't be cards. They should be contextual as well. When you look at a railing, you can vault the railing. Why are we deleting those cards? Save. The color's changed. I know it's really obvious, but like Metal Gear Solid 3, the save data for it was a tombstone, the boss's Patriot gun, and 2 or 3 flowers. And if you... it was white originally, because that, you know, when you fight the boss, that's the field of flowers. When you defeat the boss and you get New Game Plus, it turns red. This has turned to a different color. Do we have a New Game Plus? We unlocked Metal Gear Solid 3 Link. We have a New Game Plus. This is how you get Extreme. I think I remember at the start of the second stream that I was like, oh, Extreme is probably like a New Game Plus type thing. You know, you beat the game, you unlock a new difficulty. I didn't realize I was actually correct in saying it's New Game Plus. But that's it. We're done with Acid. I don't know many things about Acid 2. I do know, I think I mentioned this in this stream as well, I do know that it has cel-shaded graphics. It's a completely different graphics engine. There are double the number of cards. There are 204, I think, in this game. There's about 500 and something in Acid 2. And it is fully voice acted. So it's not just reading text off a screen. Which means I'll be quiet during the cutscenes and the bits where people are talking. But that will be next Thursday, next Friday. I think in closing, the sour notes of Acid, no pun intended, are purely down to me being stubborn with deck building. We managed it, clearly, we beat the game, but there were times where, having seen how a level was, I probably should have left the level and then retooled the deck and then gone back in. Powerhouse, Power Plant, whatever you want to call it, is a great example of this. The second phase, I should have retooled the deck sooner, rather than us being there for basically a third of the stream. But we learn. We adapt, we evolve, people make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. It's what you choose to do with the knowledge of the mistake as to how you proceed, how you develop, improve. You can ignore it, or you can not. I just realized I put the controller down.